Hello, hello, hello all. Hold on, I need to move the mic back slightly. There we go. Hello, hello. Hello, simple, hello. Okay, you have to remind me to switch my desktop audio off when Joe joins. Otherwise, the entire show is going to have echo, which will be a nightmare. So hopefully I remember that. If not, just remind me. But we can't turn it off beforehand, otherwise, because I literally had it. You may have noticed if you joined the stream early, it was completely silent, and that's because I had the stream audio off. So that's why the desktop audio off, which is why you didn't hear anything. Discord is notifications are muted in the setting. I can't mute Discord properly because then obviously Joe wouldn't come through. Yeah, just shout at me randomly, just at me just all the time. I think that's the easiest way to do things. Yes, okay. Very good, very good. Right, so I'm not sure exactly how much time Joe has left. I told him he could go if he wanted to go longer because he's enjoying playing BG3. And I'm enjoying watching him play BG3, so I'm happy for that to go longer. I think he said he's going to kill the... Say hello to Jeans for me. Hello. I think he said he's going to try and kill the spider and then join. So I don't know if he's going to restart until he kills the spider or give up after he dies a couple of times. Maybe that's being a bit too pessimistic on his progress. But we will see. We will see. I say hello to Evelyn as well. Hello, hello. The desktop audio is making me British. Well, I mean, the problem is, well, if I turn that off, what would I be afterwards? If I wasn't British, what accent would I have? That is a scary thought, really, isn't it? Right, so it could be walrus. I wonder what where the average walrus is from. Aren't they found like... I don't know. I actually have no idea. Where do you normally find them? Like in somewhere off like the northern Atlantic coast or something? Okay, let's try... I haven't done connections today. Let's try connections. Why not? I need to switch over to this. So without getting into spoilers, it could be, but I think there's one other one that's just like very annoying to face. So it could be more that pure damage for damage. The spider could be the hardest one, but maybe when you include bullshit, factoring in, maybe there's another one that I'm sure you're thinking of, the one I'm thinking of that can be annoying. Okay, well, let's have a look. I'm already tired, so this is not going to be a great time for the connections, but let's give it a go. Right, okay, so you have... I was going to say, like, Sin Cos Tan, but I can't even see a Cos, so never mind. You can get a Suntan. Well, there's a sun here, so it's probably not going to be that, is it? You can get Suntan. Did I see a stray? Yeah, you can stray, you can fall. Oh, what's the other one? You can stray, fall. I want to say it's spur. You can sin. Oh, yeah, things that... Falling from grace, right? Making a mistake or something. Going off the moral path. Do wrong. Okay, sure. I don't know GIF. I have no idea. Is it like correct way to pronounce something that no one pronounces? Is it GIF? I don't know what the other ones be. Kind of like a bit, like a megabit, a net. I mean, the only thing I know is Jiffy, which is like you're doing it quickly. Which I guess... Okay, so in a GIF, in a sec, in a bit, and in a flash, doing something quickly. Right, I think that makes sense to me. Okay, cool. Now the hard one, huh? I I'm getting like American football team vibes here, like the Bucks, the Spurs, the Suns, and something else. What else would you have? So you have a tan. See, to me, tan and sun feel like they should be somewhat similar. Bots. Okay, so let's think about bots. Bots and nets, both like online things. A spur is you can spur someone on, or you can have spurs on your boots. A buck is either money, it's an action to buck someone off, or it's a type of deer. Is it a deer? It's some sort of animal, the buck, right? Ken is either a name or it's a really old fashioned way of saying your knowledge, like it's beyond my ken. I mean, there's 4 here that just have 3 letters in their word in their name, which I don't know if that's exactly a good reason to click them, but that is true. Came, huh? In Night City, what makes you a criminal? I came. That's a weird one, huh? That's a weird one. It doesn't really fit with anything else. I mean, you can spur, like past tense verbs. And you can buck. Oh, I don't know. This is a hard one. This is a tough one. Hello, Lemonade. Hello, hello. And hello, Kaylee. Hello. Bots, buck, sun, spur. Well, let's try our patented 3-letter word strategy. Nope, not at all. Okay, I really should have seen that one coming, to be fair. You can buck and spur. That's like like turning something away, resisting advances or something. You can net something. Like you can net. They don't really fit together, huh? Oh, you're right. Spurn as well. Sorry. You can tan. You can sun yourself. Yeah, I might not get more than 2 here. Bots. What would go with bots? Is there anything you could add to bots? Like in front of like robots? Ronet? No. Net. King. I mean, sun and tan feel like they should fit somewhere together, right? And then what would kind of relate, like bots wouldn't connect with that, net probably wouldn't connect with it unless you're talking about like a fisherman, but this seems a bit weird. Kane wouldn't connect with it. Buck, I mean, they're outside. Bucks are outside. Ken wouldn't, and spur, like a cowboy wears them. I don't know. I mean, I'm gasping at straws, but sure, let's go with this one just because at least there's a tenuous link. And I can't see how any of these would connect to like sun and spur. Whatever, just go for it. Nope. Oh, 1 away. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Out of all these 3, what feels like the least? I feel like buck is the least out of those. What about net? Okay, no. Okay, so it's between Ken, Came, and bots. Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Sunny. Spur. Tan. Sun. Tan spray? Tanning oil? Spur. I don't know. Ken. No, I have no idea what it was. What was it? Oh, come on. Okay. I'm blaming that one on America. That's American. That's American. I knew it. I told you I knew it was some sort of American sports thing. And that's what it was. It was NBA player. Okay. Hello, hello, Ray Kanek, and hello, Puka Boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then the other one was starts of African countries, which, I mean, come on now. That is, who is getting that? What, Botswana, Cameroon, Kenya, and Tanzania? That's if you got this one, you are a geography god. Like, even if this was starts of like European countries, I would not have probably still got that. All right, you want to do Loldal? We can do Loldal. Umbrine loves, she's addicted to League. Okay, let's try the classic. Okay, let's start off with Blitzcrank, my boy. Okay, extremely, oh my god, I hate it when it's not. Okay, Jana. At least it's a year kind of area that I kind of remember. Okay. So, male, or, well, probably male, support Zillion. Don't mess with the Zillion. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Yeah, Umbrine, but you're the one who's asking for more League content. That's the messed up bit. Like, you're trying to get your fix secondhand from me. Like, you are literally trying to, like, live vicariously through me playing LOL. That's all I'm saying. Hey, the Nets! Yeah, I've never even heard of the Nets, to be fair. Genshin. The thing, I've never played Genshin, so I would literally not be able to... Oh, hold on, we'll get it going. I'm telling you, if it's not one of the 3 characters I know, it's over. Okay. First up, Diluc. Nope, okay. Next up, it's, what the hell's the name of that one? Oomphy. What's Oomphy called? Well, exactly, what's Oomphy's real name? It's not Paimon. Oh my god, I can't let Joe see me playing this. I'm gonna be playing something more important, like, mini crossword. Hold on. Everyone shut up. We aren't playing Genshin. We were playing the mini crossword like an intelligent player. Okay, here we go. I don't know what that is. Flower contains bulb. Crib or pad for house. Slang. Pants informally. I don't know what that means. What do you mean pants informally? What the fuck do people call pants? Whatever. Company nicknamed Big Blue. God knows. Company nicknamed Big Brown. You... Oh, this has to be PS, right? And then I don't know what this is. We'll have to change that again. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hello, I am playing the mini crossword and definitely was not playing Genshin up until 2 minutes ago when I heard you were about to raid. Welcome. Okay, that means I should probably... I'll turn the desktop audio off. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'll go and try and get Joe on the old phone. I don't know if he wants to take a... Hold on, sorry. Hello. Do you want to join? Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh, I need to keep desktop audio on for the moment and I have to switch it over. Okay, hold on. Right, let me try and call Joe. See if he picks up. To be fair, I just did call him out of the blue, so he may not be ready yet. So apparently sometimes when you call someone and the voice call, it doesn't even make a noise, which is very odd. I was testing it out the other day with Julie to try and work out, and he didn't even realize I was voice calling him because apparently it didn't make a sound. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Cool. Right, so we have something very special. He's in the bathroom break. Okay, that's perfect. Hello, Daddy's Jizzies. Welcome to the Walrus Pack. Yes, that is exactly what we're calling ourselves. 100%. So, yes, I hope you're ready for some Umineko related content, chat. Does anyone want to try and guess what they think it might be? People, Julie, you can't, and Barry, you can't guess because you know what it is. Oh my god! You know what? I need to steal some of these ideas. A waifu tier list. I should do that one for next time. Oh my god! I challenging Joe to a match of the Umineko fighting game. Mouse, you do know what it is, so please do not guess either. Unless you want to throw fake ones in to throw people off. You just finished Blueprints 10 minutes ago. It was great. I'm excited for Blueprints because half the people I've seen have called it like the greatest game of the year. Like there was Local Thunk, there was what's his face, the guy who did Inscription. I know his name. I can't remember what the hell his name is. Anyway, he was saying it was amazing. Everyone's throwing it, and then the other half that I've seen of people being like, "This is terrible. It's RNG bullshit. I hate like roguelike puzzles, the worst idea of all time." Daniel Mullins. Yes, that's it. Not the guy with the glasses, no. So I'm like, damn, I gotta try this out because it's a love it or hate it situation. Blueprints, yes. We're Cap saying game of the year contender. Damn, you hate playing it, still playing it now. Amazing. Thank you everyone for the follows as well. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to finish off. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even get. Okay, let me hold on. Joe messaged me and I didn't even notice because I had the damn notifications off for the Discord thing. Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi, am I on the stream?
You are on the stream now. Please do not say anything which will cancel you. Joe is quiet. Okay, I gotta pump you up. Hold on. I guess I just pumped the audio up. So this will not be the proper setup. It's just before I clicked over to the next thing. Okay, Joe, if you would like to speak now.
Sucker Mary Barrels.
Sucker Mary Barrels. Okay, chat, how's that sounding? Is that sounding better? Perfect. Okay, so I'm praying to whatever God deals with Twitch that OBS not crash because I've got like 40 different things going. So I've tried to make an absolute thing. I've cobbled something together. Anyway, right, let's get into it. So, Joe, I think it's fair to say you've been enjoying Umineko, yes?
Yes, very much. Yes. Yes.
And you've been paying quite close attention to everything that's been going on.
No, not at all. Nope.
No, it's okay.
No.
Well, I think we're about to find out because this is the questions arc that we just did. And so I think it's only fair that we play Who Wants to Be an Umillionaire? Welcome. Sorry, I also realized, Joe, you didn't hear any of that coming through your audio, so you might just hear me being complete silence, but... Oh, yeah, that might be easier. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Can I share my setup? Because I'm just sending the OBS. I'll just do the screen. Here we go. You can see the secret stream with everything else going on. Go live. And I'll make this full screen. Oh no. Can people not hear Joe? Oh no, what's happened? I can hear you. Discord is meant to be picking this up. Why is this not working? Oh, okay, sorry, hold on. Try again, can you speak again?
Hello.
Okay, there we go. You should chat, can you hear him now? Okay, oh my god. I have an audio capture set up for Discord, but it keeps each individual voice channel as its own thing instead of just capturing Discord. That's a huge pain in the ass, but that's fine. We'll live with it. And then I got to change this. Okay. And fingers crossed, when Joe talks, he will light up. But we'll see.
Sucker Mary Barrels. Sucker Mary Barrels.
This is I've cobbled this entirely together, as I said, out of about 30 or 40 different sources in a single scene. So we'll see how it works. But anyway, okay. So if anyone is not, I'm assuming you're familiar with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Well, we talked about it, so I assume you are.
Yes.
But if anyone is not familiar with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, basically, I will ask Joe 15 questions, and they get increasing difficulty. And if he wins it all, he walks away with 1 million Umineko dollars, which are worth nothing and are only basically capable of doing things within my power to do. So I can't really help you with anything else, but theoretically you could redeem them with something for me. But if anyone has any idea, no, there's no music at the moment. There's no music at the moment. Don't worry. I'm sure
I
someone.
actually think that an Umi dollar
Yeah.
is like a 10 to 1 in a negative way, worth monocoins to take off the marble race.
Wow.
So if I win $1 million Umi dollars, I can take 10 million coins off of the anime race to
There you
delay
go.
it even more. Yeah.
And make it happen
I think
even
that would work
faster.
out quite well.
There you go.
Yeah.
You could probably even choose a marble for it, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pump Joe up to 0 decibels, see if that goes. Okay, also, but I didn't want you to walk away theoretically empty-handed, so I've also made, at the 5, 10, and 15 mark, we have certain certificates you will win for showing your intelligence. So if you get to question 5, you win this certificate of at least a little intelligence and was awake while reading the questions arc.
Oh, no.
If you win 10, you get the certificate of moderate intelligence and a somewhat understanding of the questions arc. And if you get all the way to 15, you get
Mancho.
The prestigious certificate of extreme intelligence and total understanding of the questions arc, which you can walk away with at home. Right. So, but of course, if anyone's not seen it before, you do get help. You have a 50-50 lifeline, a phone a friend lifeline, and an ask the audience lifeline. Which we'll just do a poll in Twitch chat, which makes it slightly less reliable than the average Ask the Audience, because I feel like Twitch chat likes to troll, but yes. You know how it goes. Okay. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. I hope you've been paying attention, Joe. I know you've been theorizing, so I feel like it's going to be okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Before we fully start, I do want to thank a couple of people. I want to thank Julie Gordeau, who helped me a lot with making these questions, Berry for helping with the editing and answering, and Dal, Meg, and Evelyn for QAing the test for me. Thank you. Okay, let us begin. Chat, let me know if you can hear this background audio. Hopefully you can. Give it a second. Is this coming through? Yes? Perfect. Okay, I can't hear it. You have to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Okay, so let's just get straight into it. Question number 1. In the now infamous line, what is the missing word in this phrase, what are these blank? Is it A, noobs, B, tunes, C, boobs, or D, uminekus?
It's C, it's boobs.
Is that your blue truth?
It's my blue truth, yes.
Okay. And the red truth is... it is boobs.
Whoa.
Congratulations. Okay.
I got at least one right. All right.
You got one right, exactly. Good. I think, if you get to 5, you walk home with a certificate. I think that's the most important thing. Okay. So, question 2. Which of the following jazz emotes is based on Umineko? We have Valet, we have Joms, Saku Gasp, and Jomcat.
I think it's all of them. I think the real answer is this thing, isn't it? It's all of them.
Oh, I forgot. I had to say a very important thing. All these questions are entirely based on only the questions arc. If any information is revealed later in the answers arc, we are not clarifying that. I don't know anything about the answers arc. So if any of these you're going to say, oh no, that's actually not true because of something else. So obviously when, Valet and Joms and Jomcat are revealed in the answers arc to all be Umineko emotes, that's, that's...
Okay, all right. If that's what happens later, then okay, it's all the information we have. Okay, all right. C, Saku Gasp.
C, Saku Gasp, and that is your blue truth.
That is my blue truth.
Okay. And the answer is... it is C, Saku Gasp. Yes. Congratulations. That's 2.
All right,
As we
let's
all
go
know,
on.
the first 5 are pretty easy. So
Don't say that. Don't say that. No, don't say that. No.
sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, here was number 3. How many named Ushiromiya servants are present during the Rokkanjima murder incident? Is it A, 8, B, 5, C, 3, or D, 7?
Okay, we have Genji, Kanon, Buddha, Umasawa. Answer's 5. B. Blue Truth.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes.
Okay, let's see what the red truth is. You are correct.
You.
You are correct. It is B.
You.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure you're confident. I gotta get going there. Okay, we're cruising through. Okay, so this one will require you to. Are you getting audio through this screen share?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay, you will have to unpause the live stream really quickly to hear this one. Because this is an audio-based quiz.
Okay, I will unmute right now.
Okay. I need to turn this off then, and then do this. Okay. You should hopefully be hearing a track now. What is the name of the song that is playing now, which was played during a scene in episode 2? Is it A, Suru Petan, B, Petan Paton, C, Sumari Apple, or D, Petan's Assemble or Ensemble?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know the name of the song. I don't know the name
You
of the
said
song.
you sang it to Mouse all the time.
Yeah, but I don't know the name of the song. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. It could be A. It could be B. It could be D. It's definitely not C. It's definitely not. Oh no. I don't know. Oh no. Oh.
Would you like to ask the audience or use one of your lifelines?
I'm gonna have to use Lifeline. I'm gonna have to ask Mouse.
You're gonna ask Mouse. You're gonna use your phone the friend now.
I have to. Like, I can't trust the audience, and the 50-50 isn't gonna help me because it could be left over. I'm gonna have to ask Mouse. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think you're gonna have to call her.
Okay.
Because I think, unless she's in, I assume, I don't know if she's in chat. Hold on. Is Mouse around? Mouse, are you here? We can pull you into the voice chat. Or I think she might be out. She is here. Okay, I think I can add her. You're in chat and none of these, what do you mean none of these answers are correct? Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna get savaged here.
Does that mean I get a free pass? That means I get a free pass,
if
right?
Mouse says it's not correct, you can get a free pass. Yeah. Hold on, I'll pull Mouse in. I think I can just do this. Is this gonna start a new thing? Oh god, it is. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize it's gonna make a new thing. We had this checked by our experts, but I guess we can all make mistakes. I was expecting to make a mistake. I wasn't expecting it to be this early on. I won't lie to you.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
No. Mouse, what's happened, Mouse? Where's the mistake here?
Technically, the answer is A, but there is not supposed to be a space in it. It's all one word.
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. All right.
Okay. See, that's what threw me. I was expecting.
Okay. All right. You know.
Yeah, that's what.
You know what? I did put it wrong. I will give you a free phone a friend on that one then. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
I'll allow it. If that is in fact the correct answer, which we're about to find out.
It's originally written in katakana, which doesn't have a space in it.
I mean, that's true. I would have been a bit too harsh for a question 4, though, I feel, for Joe to put it in katakana.
Well, it'd be pretty funny. All right, so I can help out.
Even this one was too hard for me.
Was it? Okay, thank you, Mouse. I have a feeling you're probably going to get called up again at some point.
That's okay. I'm all right.
Okay. But thank you. Okay, well, congratulations. I can turn this off now. Sorry, I forget it's playing. Oh, no, it stopped. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that was question 4. So question 5 for the first certificate.
The biggest one. All right, here we go.
This is the biggest one. On the island of Rokkenjima, there is a mansion, a guest house, and a chapel. However, it has been recently revealed that a hidden mansion exists on the island. What is the name of this place? Is it A. Kuadorian, B. Modonorian, C. Kurodorian, or D. Nanjodorian?
It is A. Kuadorian.
A. Kurodorian. Is that your blue truth?
That is my blue truth.
And the red truth is, of course, A. Kurodorian. Congratulations, Joe. You have won the certificate.
I got a certificate.
You get this one.
Okay.
To having at least part of a brain.
Okay. All right.
But
Good. That's
of course,
good.
we don't want to give you
It's
that.
good to know that.
We don't want to give you that. We want to give you the big
next
stuff.
one. I want the next one.
You want the big one.
Yes.
So let's have a quick background music change. Ooh. And we'll get on to the slightly harder questions. Okay. Starting off with a good one. Here we go. When Kraus fought Goat A, he started with a power level of 6. When he scored a critical hit causing an 8 times multiplier, he used a triple cross counter, which as we all know increases power by 12, against the Goat with 20 loser flags. What was the final power of his attack? Was it A, 1,152, B, 5,120, C, 11,520, or D, 21,520?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's D. I'm pretty sure because I remember that in the fight it was. In the fight he was really close already, and then there was another multiplier that was added at the end. He was at like 9,000 or something like that, and then at the end they added another multiplier to it, and that brought him up to like way more than that, and then it turned out to be D. I think it's D. I think it's D.
Okay, we did also add
C or D.
There's a reason we added all the text in, I will say that.
Oh, I can just do the math myself? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Is this the attack? Oh shit, you can't tell me. Is this the attack that won, or is this the attack before the one before it? Like what was this? Hold on, you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. Shit. Hold on. I gotta think. I gotta go to my mind palace. And by mind palace, I mean use the calculator on my phone.
I mean that's many people's modern day mind palace, so I think that's fair.
Oh. Hold on.
I love looking at the chat. I know you can't see them, but they're all dancing away. They're having fun.
What did the loser flags do again? What did the loser flags do? The loser flags. Were the loser flags another multiplier?
I think we can say yes. Yes, they were. I think we can tell you that.
Okay, I kind of feel like it's a trap. I remember. Oh, was it really just that? Okay. I'm afraid to give the answer in case I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, it'll spoil the game right at level 6. Okay, I'm going with C. You're going
with C?
I think it was D. I'm going with C. Oh man, I remember there being like another like he was really close at the end, and then there was like something else that happened, or maybe it was like a smaller multiplier that added to the other multiplier before. Okay, I'm going with C.
The answer is. It is C. It is indeed C. Yes, they were just multiplies together.
All right, cool. All right.
I don't.
Psyching myself out. Okay.
Yeah, no, it happens for sure. Yeah, because it was
easy if you know the answers.
It is a lot easier when you know the answers for sure. Yeah, I think they were just multiplies together at the end. Right. Okay. I told you they get harder now. We got tougher questions. Question number 7. Here we go. During the first twilight of the first episode, 6 people were chosen by the key and sacrificed as a result. Of these 6, 4 had their faces completely smashed in. What were their names? Was it A, Rudolph, Kyrie, Kraus, and Shannon? B, Kyrie, Rosa, Goda, and Nanjo? C, Shannon, Kraus, Goda, and Rosa? Or D, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, and Goda?
It was Shannon and Kraus are the 2 that didn't have their face smashed in. It was Shannon and Kraus. So which are the ones that don't have it? It has to be D, right? I think it's D.
D is your blue truth?
D is my blue truth, yes.
I gotta check myself, double check. That's fine. Yes, you are correct. You are correct.
Yeah! All right.
See, I can't give anything away if I can't remember what the answer is myself. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations, yeah. Honestly, I was thinking of some of these and I was like, I couldn't answer half of these questions. But
That's why it's fun.
I think you've been paying more attention than I have, so that makes sense. Okay. Right, next question. Oh, here we go. See how close you've really been paying attention. What is the total sum when you add together the identification numbers in the 3 Chiesta sisters' names? Is it A, 99, B, 666, C, 455, or D, 410?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Come on, you must have heard Mouse say these a million times.
Chester sister. One was like 45 or 50 something. The other one was okay. It's definitely. Oh. I'm trying so hard to think. I'm trying so hard to think of the numbers. I think one was around 45 or 50 or something like that. I think I don't think it can be. That was one like 100 or something. Could it be A? What the fuck were the other ones? Definitely 45.
But you have all 3 lifelines as well.
Was one just like a 007 or something? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna ask the audience. I'm asking the audience.
You're asking the audience. Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking the audience. Yep.
Let's get the poll up. I'm gonna write it out here. Question. You all know what the question is, so I'm just gonna put it in here. Is it A, B, C, or D? I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Start the poll. Right, vote in the poll. The poll is up.
This is a really good question.
It's a fun one, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying. We had an original one. What was it going to be before this? There were a couple that didn't make the cut. I can't remember what the questions were. Oh, it was originally going to be how many furniture does Beatrice show to have control over the questions arc? We thought it was a bit too vague and got a bit awkward with the way the questions was. So
yeah, that would be what's your definition of that? Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Do you count Gap? Do you count Vigilia? Do you count all those ones? Okay, so the vote coming in, we have 200 results at 82% for C. The next highest is 11% at B. Then 4% for A and 3% for D.
Okay, I trust the audience. I'll go with C. Blue truth.
Going with C. Your blue truth. And the red truth is... Let me click this correctly. It is in fact C. Yes. There's a Chiesta 410, a Chiesta 45, and a Chiesta 00.
Is 410. Oh god damn it! Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
410, isn't it?
We snuck
Shit.
one of them in there as a little trick. Apparently, people in chat were
Yeah.
saying it's because they're different caliber sizes of rifle or something like that, or of the ammo or something. Which is quite interesting.
That's how I remembered that's how I remembered the 45, yeah, or the 55. Whatever
Oh,
it is.
yeah,
I
of
remember
course,
that one.
of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So, I gotta take that one off the screen now. We have used the audience. The audience is gone. Which might be a good time to get rid of them, because I don't know how many more of these the audience would know, to be fair. We're gonna get tougher. Right. On to question 9. You're almost there at the second certificate, Joe. Here we go. Which character has never been killed on the second Twilight? A. Eva. B. Cannon. C. Rosa. Or D. Shannon?
Oh shit. Okay, second Twilight is the one when lovers are ripped apart. So in the game 1, it was Eva and Hideyoshi. In game 2, I'm pretty sure it was Cannon and Jessica. In the third Twilight, or was it the fourth Twilight? Third Twilight, fourth Twilight? I'm pretty sure it was Rosa and Maria. So I think it's Shannon. I don't think Shannon and George have ever been killed in the second Twilight of any of the episodes. So I think. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, is it Rosa? Rosa never killed. Never being so. It's D. It's Cannon. It's Shannon. D.
D?
It's D.
Is that your
Yep,
blue
it's
truth?
D. Yep. That's my blue truth. It's D. Yep.
And the red truth is, it is indeed Shannon. Yes, it was Eva Hideyoshi in episode 1, Cannon and Jessica in episode 2, Rosa Marie in episode 3, and then Jessica and George in episode 4. Excellent work. Okay. We're on for question 10, the final question to get the prestigious second silver certificate here.
Full brain proof. Yes.
Full.
Yes. Here we go.
Yes. You were not asleep when reading Umineko. Here we go. In how many episodes was Jessica not killed as part of the Twilight ritual? Was it A1, B2, C3, or D4?
Okay, I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but I need a definition. Okay.
Okay.
Is being killed in the Twilight ritual mean that she can die, but she can only die after the whole epitaph shebang is over with?
Okay, hold on. We've made a list for this exact situation. What are we counting this as? Hold on, Julia, are you here? What did we choose for this one? Like, not the answer, but how would we define this? Okay, so for this question, we are counting it as part. So if when the ritual has finished, that's exactly when it ends. Sorry, say the question again. You wanted a clarification on?
So if all of the deaths that are part of the ritual, right? Like I assume this is what it means, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So if all of the epitaph deaths are dead, are like, so in the first episode, she is killed presumably at the end after it, right? That doesn't count, right?
In the first one,
she's
sorry.
alive in the first episode, right? So she
Yes.
is alive at the end, and she presumably gets killed in the recap at the end. She gets killed after the ritual is done and the Golden Witch has revived.
Oh,
so
yeah, we're not
the
counting
Golden Witch
that.
revives. So we're not counting that. Okay, so it's if she's killed, does she have to be staked specifically, or is it just she's killed in one of the Twilights? I think I know the answer. Okay,
It's
all right,
not
so
staked yet,
I
just
think I
killed.
know the definition.
Okay.
Just killed. Okay, so it's definitely she's not killed in the Twilight ritual in the first episode because she's alive at the end. She is killed in the second one because she's killed with Cannon. In the fourth one we just did, she's killed in her room, which I think counts as being killed as a ritual. She's killed in her room when she does the phone call with Battler. And what the fuck happens in the third episode? Yeah, what happens in the third episode? How does Jessica die in the third episode if she doesn't die? What the fuck happened with Avatris? Everyone is killed at the end. Oh, she's killed while Nanjo is being killed outside, right? That's what happens? Okay, this is what I mean. Has she revived at that point? Does that count? Oh shit. Does that count? Fuck. Oh, were they all killed at that point? Was there enough deaths for that? It's one or two. It's A or B. It's A or B. Oh. It's A or B. Is she killed? Is she killed while she's wandering around? I can't remember.
You do still have 2 lifelines if you'd like to use them.
If I use 50-50 and it doesn't take away A or B, that is evil. That is evil. It's going to take away C or D.
I got to RNG it. It'll be what the RNG tells me.
All right, let's go 50-50. Let's go 50-50.
Okay,
Let's go for it.
50-50 in. I always wondered actually if in actual Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, if they do it RNG or if they actually do just choose what would be the worst for the person to have. Okay, random number generator 1 to 4. Let's get it going. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh god, how am I gonna actually do this? Because hold on. Okay, I'll just tell you which ones it got rid of. It got rid of C, and they got rid of A. So we have B and D
Really?
left.
Really, I would have went with A. Shit. All right, it's B. It's
B?
It's B. It's B.
Is that your
Yes,
blue
it's
truth?
B. That's my blue truth. It's B. Yes.
That is correct. B is our red truth.
Oh. Man.
Because we looked it up, and basically what happens is she gets blinded, and then Beatrice holds the door. Then Eva Beatrice attacks Beatrice, does the whole try to kill the heart thing. Then they get sucked into that little dimension where, they do that whole playing around a bit about accidentally saying she's not a witch and killing her, and then Beatrice tricking her into doing the, trying to sign the certificate thing. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I did kind of just go through it
Yes.
very, okay.
Yep.
All right, well, congratulations, Joe. You have won the second certificate of moderate intelligence and somewhat an understanding of the questions art, and a kind of big brain streamer.
Kind
But
of
now-
big streamer. Yep.
We get on to the real toughies. Let me get that off the screen. And we have some doozies here. These are the ones where I was like, okay, it'd actually be all right for Joe to start losing. So, actually, to be fair, this first one's not too bad. This, in my opinion, is not too bad. Although I know the
Okay,
answer.
okay.
So, okay. In the episode 2 Rosa's tea room torture scene, which relative was Rosa forced by Beatrice to consume second? Was it A, Ava, B, Kraus, C, Rudolph, or D, Maria? I need to take the 50-50 off the screen.
I think it's Kraus. I think Kraus was the blood thing that came second, but is that what, was she forced to consume it specifically or no?
Okay, I will say, for the purposes of this thing, if she consumed it, we're counting it as being forced. I'm not going to get into a technicality of like one of them she knew about and one of them she didn't. It might help for you if you try and remember what food they are.
I mean, like, I don't remember if she actually did consume any of the first example that showed up, and then it went on to Kraus, or with the blood. I can't remember if she actually ate something before that. I can't remember. Okay, what was it? It was. Oh, there was blood. Was one of them like roasted? Was another one like a salad or something, right? Oh, what was the other one? What was Maria's? I don't even remember Maria being there actually. Was Maria one? Kraus was I'm pretty sure Kraus was in the whatchamacallit, the Iron Maiden, and they were squeezing blood out of it every single time. Or was that Rudolph? I think it was Kraus. I think that was Kraus.
With the golden drop. Was that golden
Yes, the
drop?
golden
I think
drop.
it was,
Yeah, the last drop.
Yeah, visualize in your mind, Palace, when you think how they introduced it, like which one they would have gone with first, what would have happened after that.
Maybe I'm getting mixed. Maybe that was the first one. Maybe that was the first one. I don't even remember Rudolph's. I don't remember Maria's. I don't think it's those. I don't think it's those two. It's between A and B. I think I can't remember if Kraus was first. Maybe Kraus was first. Maybe it opened with that. I kind of feel like there was another one before that, and then it went to Kraus with the drop in the. Or maybe it was just like she just kind of like teased her a bit at the beginning. Or maybe the first one. Maybe I'm right, and maybe there was one before it, but she didn't consume any of it. And then it went to Kraus, and then it went to the one after that. Okay, I'm gonna risk saving it. I'm gonna go against my instincts, and I'm gonna go because I was wrong last time. I think maybe Kraus was the first one she consumed, and there was one after that, and the only one I remember after that was Ava. So I'm gonna go with Ava. I'm gonna go with A.
Is that your blue truth?
That is my blue truth.
Well, we'll find out just after these. No, let's get the commercial break here. Well, we can do this. Hold on. I can do this. We can slowly cancel out the wrong answers and see where we go. So, it was not Maria. It was not.
All right.
Rudolph.
Oh no.
And it was not Kraus, which means it was in fact Eva.
Oh.
You are correct.
Man. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Good.
Yes,
Good.
they did.
Right.
They started off with the white wine Kraus drop stuff, and then it went to Eva double tongue salad, and then Rudolph was sea bass pie wrapped in his face skin, and then it was oven baked Maria with apples as the final as dessert.
Oh, I just got really lucky then. I don't remember them being there. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's in order of age. I think it was, or like, yeah, of like the oldest brother. Is that the correct way? Oldest or youngest? One of the two. And then it was the daughter right at the end, just as the torture, right? Okay. Oh, this is a fun one. So, okay, here we go. Which steak is this? Is this A, Leviathan, B, Asmodeus, C, Satan, or D, Mammon? We had to go with the original art because I feel like it has more soul.
D. It's Mammon. It's Mammon. It's gotta be Mammon. It's gotta be D.
Is that your blue truth?
That's my blue truth. Yeah, it's gotta be Mammon.
That is correct. That is
all right.
That's it. Wow.
Okay.
You know your waifu's, Joe. That is impressive.
I do.
Damn, snap decision. You know, torture scene about, dramatic eating their own parent, brothers and stuff. Whatever, doesn't matter. But steaks, you know your stuff. Okay. Excellent work. Right. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Question 13. During the 4th episode, Angie visits Dr. Nanjo's son, Masayuki. In his clinic, he shows her an envelope sent by himself to a non-existent address. What was the address on this envelope? Was it A, Odawa Island, Odawa County, Odawa City, B, Nanjo Island, Nanjo County, Nanjo City, C, Awaji Island, Awaji County, Awaji City, or D, Rebun Island, Rebun County, Rebun City?
I think it's Rebun because I remember thinking Rebun with Bunny and stuff like that. I think it's Rebun. I want to say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but it is that is the numbers. Yeah, the other way. Yeah, it's D. It's Rebun. Yes,
it's D.
It's D.
Is that your blue truth?
Yeah, that's my blue truth. Yes.
And the red truth is correct. It is Rebun.
Yeah. All right.
Wow,
good,
there you
good,
go.
good. All right.
I'm impressed. And then Odara was actually the city that Kinzo lived as a child, I believe. So we just threw that one in as a joke.
Oh, that's why the name was jumping out at me. That was evil.
Yeah, we put a little evil. Well, we're on question 13. You know, there's only a couple questions left. Had to get it going. Right. Okay, now this one, I won't lie to you. This 14th one, both our QA testers failed. So, just to give you a... Okay.
All right, get Mouse warmed up on the phone then. All right, here we go.
Which of the following statements is a legitimate red truth statement? A, I'll make you lick my feet. B, I always treat my furniture well. If you behave, I might even give you a spot at my side. C, come, Ushiromiya, Battler, and kneel. Or D, I've never seen such an entertaining man.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think it's D. It's not B because B's not true. So it's not D, it's not B. So it's A or C. I don't think is C even okay. Can it be part of a statement like come Ushirima Battle and maybe?
Ooh, you know what? I can check that for you. Where did I? Nope, that's the wrong button. History. Search history. And... Okay, let me see if that is the full. That is the full red statement as on the fandom wiki page. For all of them. Just to state that.
I don't think it can be C then, because I don't think C is like a statement of fact. That's just her talking. But sometimes she does talk. Okay, I need to call Mouse. I need to call Mouse.
You call Mouse? Okay.
I'm calling Mouse. Yep, I'm calling
Mouse. I'll call Mouse in. I mean, it's the 14th question. That's more than fair. Okay, hold on.
Hello?
Hello, Mouse.
I'm here. Yeah.
Do you have an answer?
The answer is, I do. The answer is C. Come, Ushiromiya Battler and kneel.
Is it really?
It was said in
sure?
episode 2. I am sure. I am 100% sure because I
Sure.
said this on stream with you.
I guess it's...
Sorry for not remembering every single thing you said on stream with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a sentence you'd remember saying, I imagine.
All right, you want to check me? Let's see.
Does she say all the rest of them too, but they're not in red? Okay, let's see. Okay, we're going with C. We're going with C.
Going with C. That is your blue truth?
That is my blue truth, yes.
The answer is... correct. It is come Ushiromiya Battler and kneel. What do we write for this one? B was I'll make you my favorite furniture. A, she says lick my shoes a lot, but not in red. And then D, she just talks a lot about being entertained by Battler, but there's not a red truth for it.
Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse.
You got him, Joe.
Best of luck.
To the final question. Here we are, Joe. Are you ready? How are you feeling so far? I mean, you've been doing great.
I'm okay now. I can go home happy with the what is it? It's 100,000 when you get to level 10, right? So I got a million mana coins to take off the marble race. I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're doing well. You've been doing great. Okay, so question 15. Oh, sorry, I need to put on the new music as well. Hold on. There we go. Okay, question 15. In Beatrice's example of her endless control, what number person did Beatrice suggest Battler would summon? A, 64 quadrillion 845 trillion 165 billion 235 million 458,904th person. B, 64 quadrillion 784 trillion 758 billion 745 million 874,804th person. No, that's a joke answer. We're not actually doing that one. That's fine. Okay, so the real question. Ignoring resurrection magic, According to all information revealed by the end of the questions arc, and nothing beyond it, how many times total have the 18 humans died during the Twilight rituals across every episode in the questions arc? Now, this is a complicated question, and there's a lot of leeway for where you'd claim someone would die. So we've added the additional factor in that if you can tell me someone when they, like, what episode in Twilight they died in and how they died, I will clarify if they count as part of this answer.
Can I have the other question instead?
Do you want to have a guess at it? Do you think you could go for it? I did put the correct answer on here, if you would be able to guess it. I need to take the phone off the screen.
I was gonna go with B for the last one. I was gonna go with B, but we could do the next one too. Hold on. Is it B just for fun? Is it B?
It was in fact C.
It was C?
It was
okay.
C.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Would have guessed that one wrong. Okay. All right. Chat got it right. Wow.
Of course,
Wow.
chat always gets it right and always wrong. But yeah, so you need to summon all your knowledge across the entirety of the questions arc.
Okay, ignoring resurrection magic, according to all information revealed by the end of the questions arc and nothing beyond it, how many times total have the 18 humans died in the Twilight rituals across every episode in the questions arc? Okay, so first, right off the bat, just so I know, apparently, Battler dies at the very end after episode 1. Does that count as one of them?
Episode 1, we are not counting Battler as dying for that because I think it says he's missing at the end of the ritual.
Okay.
So we're not counting
episode
that.
4. At the end of episode 4, Beatrice says, "You're alone in this island. I'm about to kill you." Does that count as a death?
We are not counting that one because we didn't see him actually. There was not enough information to like confirm to me he was actually dead. Like it could have easily started the next episode with him surviving somehow.
Okay, at the end of episode 1, sorry to rule over this. I just want to know.
No, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want.
At the end of episode 1, I remember something like when we were looking at the corpse book in the tea party. It said that like Jessica was like crawled down to, like dragged down to hell and killed or whatever like that, something like that. Does that count as a death in episode 1?
That does not count because the way we think of it is that's after the ritual's going to finally like we're not counting that basically. We're not counting that.
Okay. Does Goda and Kumasawa's deaths in the shed hanging count?
In episode 1?
In episode 4.
Sorry, in episode 4, yes, they do count.
They count? Okay, so they count. Okay. Even though they were shot as well, don't they? Okay, so that counts. Okay. Okay. So in episode 1, we had all the information revealed by the end of questions. In episode 1, we had Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, Shannon, Goda. Who's the other person that died in the shed? Rosa. Okay, so that's sick. Am I allowed to make notes?
Yeah, of course.
So episode 1. So we have Kraus, Shannon, Rudolph, Kyrie, who did I say? Rosa, and Goda, right? Goda. Okay, that's that. Episode 1, that's Twilight 1, T1. Okay, so episode 1, T1. Okay, so that is 6. Then in T2, we had we had Hideyoshi, and Ava. So that's 2. Okay. Twilight. Oh, that's gonna get really fuzzy now. And Greg was on there for that one too. And I just remember just goofy voices and shit. Okay, that was.
Think back to the Kermit voice.
Okay.
What do you remember?
Okay. Okay. So it gets really fucking fuzzy, fucking for that. Okay. Maybe a better way of doing this would be who's alive at the end of episode 1. Episode 1, there's people alive, right? The people alive at the end are, Battler, Natsui. Does Natsui dying at the end when she in front of Beatrice's portrait, does that count as a death?
We are counting that as a death.
Really? Oh shit! All right, so Battler, George, Jessica, and Maria. Those are the only ones that are alive at the end. And if we count how many people are on the island, there are 17 people on the island. So that means there was 13 deaths in episode 1. So episode 1, there were 13 deaths. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. So episode 2, we have at the end of episode 2. Which one was episode 2? Episode 2 was the one that that was the one where Rosa may cry at the end. So at the end, Battler, Rosa, Maria are alive. Okay, Rosa and Maria die at the very, very end. Does that count?
Yes, we are counting that.
Oh shit. Okay. Kinzo isn't alive, but Kinzo is killed at the end in like a magical scene. This is gonna be a tough question. Does Kinzo being burned to death at the end of, or was he ripped apart at the end of episode 2? Does that count as a death for this?
No.
No? Okay. All right. So I think it's just Battler that's alive at the end of episode 2 then, isn't it? So that means I think I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if I get a number after I do that. Episode 2 would be 16 deaths then. 16 deaths. 16 deaths. Okay, episode 3 at the end we have, I'm sorry if this is tedious, by the way.
No, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
At the end, Battler is killed by Ava at the very end. Does that count as a death?
That counts.
That counts? All right, so at the very end, I would say that Jessica is perhaps the only one left alive. No, Jessica and Ava are the only ones left alive. So that means there are 15 deaths in episode 3. And then in episode 4, everyone is dead except for Battler. So that is 16 deaths. And if I add those together, in my head,
yeah, of course,
40, of course, 40, so 40, 46, 52, 55, 60. I get to the number 60, which isn't on here. So that means I've either counted someone's death wrong or I've added it up wrong. Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 46, 51, 57. I have 60. Yeah, I absolutely have 60. Okay, so it's either A or B. It's A or B. Either I counted one when they actually didn't die, or I
you'd have to have counted 2
somewhere.
Right?
Yeah.
Sorry, 3. You'd have to have counted 3 to get 63.
Yeah, I'm either missing 3 deaths or someone. I think someone died when they didn't. I think it's more likely that I think someone died when they didn't. I think maybe someone else is alive at the end of during the rituals at the end of episode 3 maybe. Who was alive? Was Maria and Rosa were killed out in the garden for that one? Oh, she was dead. Carrie was dead.
I will say for chat, I shout out to Julie. I had him go through all the wiki because he's read all of it, so he had to go through all the wiki to like work out what counts and not, and like with the knowledge from the answers arc, what I would count as like a death or whatever. Like, so shout out to Julie for having to deal with all that.
Okay, I think it's more likely that I have forgotten that someone lived rather than, or was alive at the very, very end for the thing, rather than thinking that I have somehow missed deaths of the group that I have here. So I'm going with B. You're
going with B. Is that your blue truth?
That is my blue truth, yes.
Ooh, okay. Well, stop the music first of all. Let us go through which ones it is not. It is the final one. We've got to build up the suspense. It is not D.
Okay.
It is not C. And because it's the final one, now I will just say which one is correct. Okay, Joe, how confident are you feeling in your answer?
I'm feeling 90%. 90. I feel pretty confident. Hold on. I'm confident from the math I just did I'm confident that it's more likely that I just have forgotten that someone lived rather than I missed 3 deaths somewhere. That's what I think. So I'm pretty confident in that. Yeah.
This is for the final certificate. Let's just get up on screen real quick again. Of extreme intelligence and total understanding of the question arc. That you could post in Umi full to your heart's content whenever anyone complained or criticized you. If you take it home today. For all the marbles. The
big brain streamer.
The big brain streamer. The correct answer by our estimation, and I realize people may come to different calculations, but by the calculations we have made here today, the correct answer is B. It's 59. Congratulations, Joe.
Yes!
You have won it all.
Yes!
You are the Umillionaire. Correct. I don't have any
Yes.
applause ready. I probably should have, but...
And soon I will be the Umi Fuller. Eh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. something like that. Something like that. So this is yours to take home. Congratulations. I don't know how I'm gonna. I guess I can just like post it in the DMs. It's probably a better way to do it. But anyway, here you go. Congratulations. This is yours.
Thank you.
And yeah, you. I was slightly concerned. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna get all of them. Like, there's some tough ones in there. Some ones that throw you off, but you did all of them. Congratulations, and you used the lifelines. You got through them without falling for any of the traps. How'd you feel?
Thank you. I wouldn't have got through without the lifelines. Absolutely not. Would not have got through without the lifelines. No. Holy shit.
To be fair, that's why I put a few of them in, because some of them it's like we try to avoid doing too many, like you know them or not, but a couple of them sneak in there.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. That was hard.
It was a tough one. Oh yes, sorry, I will list the deaths. So these are how we counted them. So episode 1, obviously you without even thinking about it, you skipped around the obvious trap of including Kinzo. So congratulations for that. Twilight 1, episode 1, we had Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, Shannon, and Goda. Twilight episode 2, we had Eva and Hideyoshi. Twilight episode 5, we had Cannon in the boiler room. Twilight episode 6, 7, and 8, we had Kumasawa, Goda, and Genji. And Twilight 9, we had Natsui. So that comes to 13 for episode 1. Episode 2, Twilight 1, you had Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, Shannon, and Goda. Twilight 2, you had Cannon and Jessica. Twilight 4, 5, and 6, you had Shannon, George, and hold on. Hold on a second. Julie. Uh-oh. We got a double Goda here. I may have just replaced the wrong name. Julie, can we get a double check on this? You're the expert here. Have I just made a mistake?
I got my certificate. You can't take it from me. If
anything, it would prove you right though, Joe, because that would count you down to exactly 60. No, is that the other way around? It's fine. You'd have got it anyway. You caught the right thing. Hold on, Julie's checking. While we're doing that, so yeah, it's for episode 2, Twilight 1, and Twilight 6. It seems we've got Goda for both. I may have just put the name in wrong in my answers here. Twilight 7 and 8, Nanjo and Kumasawa. Twilight 9, I put down Rosa Maria. It was a bit of a controversial one because like you don't technically see them die, but you see the animation of them getting eaten by goats. So I was kind of like, that counts. Oh my god, hey Denna, yes. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Like, I mean, I feel like without the information from the answers arc or anything else, I would pretty much assume Rosa Maria got eaten there, right? That makes sense to me.
I think so.
Episode 3, Twilight 1, you had Shannon, Cannon, Genji, Kumasawa, and Goda. So there's only 5 there because that was with Kinza, but he was already dead, if I remember correctly. Twilight 2 is Rosa and Maria. Twilight 4, 5, and 6, Hideyoshi, Kyrie, Rudolph. Twilight 7 and 8 was Kraus and Natsui. Twilight 9 was George, Nanjo, and Battler, which comes to 15. And episode 4, Twilight 1, Natsui, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rosa, Rudolph, and Genji. Twilight 2 was Jessica and George. Twilight 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 was Cannon, Shannon, Nanjo, Kraus, Kyrie, Goda, and Kumasawa. and Twilight episode 9 was Maria, which came to 16, and you just add them together to make 59. So that's how we came to it. I imagine there's a lot. Look, there's a lot of. It's a question that could have 100 answers. I'll just put it that way. But we thought this is the best way without having to actually like lawyers the question to become 3 more sentences long to get an actual clarification.
With red truths and everything. Yep. No,
Yeah,
I think
like
it's fair. I think it's
it
fair.
does come too much. Hold on, I'm getting some clarifications here. Hold on. Hold on, let me do this because my computer's acting up. Episode 2, Twilight 1. We had double for Rosa and Shannon for episode 2, Twilight 1. It should be Natsui, Eva, and Hideyoshi instead. So I apologize if I said the wrong thing there. Oh, I copied episode 1, Twilight 1 for episode Twilight. Sorry, I copied episode 1, Twilight 1 for episode 2, Twilight 1. Okay. So what is the correct one for episode 2, Twilight 1 then? If I got the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Okay, episode 2, Twilight 1 was Kraus, Natsui, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, and Kiryu. And then it was, Goda was then in Twilight 6, 4, 5, and 6. So there you go. If you want to, that's my classifications there. If anyone wants to go back and rule lawyer about what I said, they should all be there correctly now. Yes, and then obviously we include the resurrection magic because I'm like, I'm not going to count how many how many times did like Eva Beatrice kill.
Yeah,
like,
that would be insane. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there we go. Well, thank you very much, Joe. Thank you for joining, and congratulations on your huge win.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone can say
facilitating it.
No problem.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone can say you weren't paying attention. That's true. And even with the lifelines and stuff, there was still quite a few questions on there that you had to, you had to know for sure.
Yeah, I'm just grateful that there weren't any questions on here about flashbacks. So let me just put it that way.
Oh, sorry. Boulder is correcting me here. He's saying the answer for the number of deaths is only once because magic is fake as shit. Sorry, that's my mistake there.
Okay. Anyway,
Amazing. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. And I'm going to be back on your stream sometime soon to actually play a game this time, right? That's what
yes. Yeah, we have to actually play some sort of game together at some point, which will be fun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to decide that at some point. But yeah, no, for sure, that'd be great.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Thank you very much. I will treasure my certificate. I'm gonna go have some dinner.
Enjoy your meal. All right. Thank you. Bye. Hold on. How do I leave this? Okay, here we go. Bye. All right, there we go, chat. How did chat like it? How did you enjoy it? You like it? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. I hope everything came through because I can't hear half the music I was playing. So let me I'll put this music back on as well. There we go. It was fun. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Okay, I'm gonna go through things now. Hold on, because I missed a lot of stuff going on. I was kind of locked in. Kaylee Gal used 20 bits. I can't believe Joe is stumbling at the bunny girl question, the easy part. He will never understand Umineko at this point. My goat is washed. He gets mad at chat for backseating, but now he is begging for it now. How ironic. That is so true. Sosig cheered 100. Where is Falzar? I don't know. I think he's probably playing Lobocorp or crashing out. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be around soon to spam Yakuza gifts at. And then there was Heydera for the 10 community gift subs. Thank you again, Heydera, once again. And Al Shalk777 for the 200 bits, thank you. And Fefa Bao for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for all joining. I kind of came up with the idea a couple of weeks ago and I was like, oh, that'd be pretty fun. So we're rushing together. Again, thank you, Julie. Thank you, Berry, Dalmek, and Evelyn for helping out with this. I couldn't have done it without you. You all helping me out. Thank you. Yes, and also thank you, Mouse, for being available to call in, for sure. Hey, Den, I see you've rewarded something. You put a reward in. But before I do that, so I just want to say with the rest of the stream now, we will be trying out Blue Prince because everyone is playing it now. This is the time I secretly reveal the reason why I voted no on Joe playing Blue Prince instead of Baldur's Gate 3 was because I wanted to play it first. So that's why I was saying not to play it because I was like, no, I got to make sure I'm the first one to play it out of all the people in the Jads universe. So Mouse is not a Kingdom Hearts streamer yet. That's true. You never like. Someone's going to redeem that game reward for sure. Okay, hey Denna, you have redeemed a game for me to put on the wheel. What game would you like? Let me switch over to this while we're sorting this out. Here we go. Hello, hello. Soon, exactly. Soon. All right. Yeah, just put it in JDenna, and hopefully someone will pin it so I don't miss it if you've already put it somewhere. Right. So if you've not seen anything about Blueprints yet, the hot new indie game sweeping the nation. It is like a puzzle game based around houses, like a house, I should say, where you walk between rooms and unlock rooms in like a roguelike kind of situation. And you have to get to a special room right at the end. Okay, let's get this going. Hey, Denna, you're choosing Sorry We're Closed. Okay, perfect. I'll whack that on the old wheel. In the Wars Discord, if you want to join. Stuff happens there sometimes, I promise. Where do I put it? Here. Okay, this is... Sorry We're Closed. Hey, Denna. Perfect. Right. You can't see anything. And that is definitely on purpose and not because I'm terrible at streaming. Okay, hopefully you can see something now. There we go. Perfect. Oops, not that. Oh, it's too big. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, apparently this game is Game of the Year or it's absolute dog shit. So depending on who you ask. So I'm excited to see which one it turns out to be for me. Right. So we've been chatting enough. We've been stalling enough, as it were. Let's go ahead and actually start the damn game up. Here we go. New game. It starts. There we go. There's a loading icon that is covered by my little PNG tuber. I promise you stuff is happening on screen. It is not just crashed and loaded to black. Oh god, I need to turn desk. Sorry. Okay, I put the desktop audio back on. You should now be able to hear things, which probably is a good idea. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. So yeah, this game had a demo quite a while ago now. Was that last year? Was that year before? I feel like it was ages ago. But I watched someone stream the demo and it was fun. It was very fun. So I'm feeling like I'm going to enjoy this game. It's kind of loud. Okay, let me whack that down.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate in Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Is it still too loud, or is it okay?
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
A little sus to have like an audio recording that revokes every other will you've ever made.
P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh, do all wills? I mean, I guess it makes sense. All wills would start like that, to be fair.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Ooh.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Uh-oh.
In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I mean, this is probably our only opportunity to actually be able to own a house in 2025, so we better get this going. We never left Umineko. You're so true for that. Sorry, that is so damn true. You've played Blueprints for 5 hours right now and have like 30 screenshots and 3 full pages of info. Yeah. And I have been keeping. I've got Notepad open. I don't know if I'm going to need a more like an image saving worthy application or something a bit more intense than Notepad, but we'll see how it goes. Blueprints, exactly. It all comes together. Right, of course the first thing we'll do is immediately leave the house. And that's used one of our footsteps. Right, so from what I remember of the game, I should also move my guy down a little bit because it's a little bit, there we go. Move him up, there we go, okay. I'm gonna have to move my guy here so you can actually see the name. You get a number of steps, and those are the amount of rooms you are allowed to enter on each day. At the end of the day, you have to leave the house, and it resets the counter and resets the house. I can't jump, huh? You can't step over this. How tall? Are we like 4 foot tall? What do you mean you can't step up? He's just, I guess, got a good respect for gardening. It's just fair enough. I guess that is, someone spent a while getting that already. Let's go this way. Private drive. Okay. I've taken a bunch of notes. Hasn't been useful so far, but you never know. It's true. It does look a bit like a Wolf Among Us, right? It's like that kind of like heavily shaded kind of comic book style almost. Yeah. Right, am I gonna have to break? I can put it here. Am I gonna have to break the golden rule of having a little VTuber or a face cam, which is never put it in the left-hand side because it means that the timestamp whenever you're browsing in a channel covers up the face? Campsite. What is this? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprints menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Gotcha. Okay. What have we got back here? Some sort of orchard that we can't just hop over. It is locked. I guess we just respect the rule of law here, which I guess makes sense if we're a rich noble who benefits very well from it. Right. Okay, so we've done enough messing around. Let's actually get in the damn house. I've already wasted 3 footsteps. So the date he specified in the intro was when the will was signed, right? He hasn't actually given us like a date of like how many days we get before we lose the house. Which I guess makes sense because if there was a set amount of days that you could have to win the game and it's all RNG, that feels like that would be a huge pain in the ass if like you failed. Okay, well here is the blueprint. Well, hold on, we should probably read this first. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools or items found on the estate may not be taken out of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even when I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert J. Sinclair. Okay. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. These are the blueprints, I assume. You'd make me your heir. That's good. I know. I'm, glad to know that I would be the heir to like what I assume is like 200 gigabytes of saved like Vi and like arcane fanfic and fan art and Transformers comic books. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint map by pressing tab. Aye aye. Here we are, entrance hall. We have to get here. Well, I've done enough for today. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I am pooped. All that walking outside, reading, you know how it is. Okay. The Umbrian family fortune, exactly. The millions. What is this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and must call it a day. They should bring in a hard mode where if you run out of footsteps while in the manor, you instantly die. You have to have enough to get out again. That'll be fun, I think, and not at all incredibly annoying. Right, so here it is. Basically what happens is you click on each room, and then you are able to pick what room is next, right? So you need to make a room that will allow you to actually reach the final room while also giving you things like items or benefits like getting 2 extra steps. Just kneel over another heart attack, exactly. It's too much, the rooms. Right, I think I'm gonna go hallway because we're quite early on, so having as many options open as possible is always a good thing. So, go on like here. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, religious. Interesting. What possessed you to put this up as artwork? Are you just like a huge fan of like Half-Life? Or what? Like this I can almost understand as like a religious thing. This is just insane. Why would you have this? Anyway, how are we doing? So we're over here. Right, so my feeling from what I remember of the demo is you want to go wide, right? So you want to have as many options as possible, so then as you go through and it narrows down, you still have as many options as you can. That's for getting Jesus down, of course. I mean, someone has to pry him off the cross, right? Well, I guess he kind of took himself off it, but... Well, no, I guess someone did pry him off. It's true, and he was nailed in there. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, let's write that down. Doors in West Wing. Never watched that show. Probably didn't miss much. More likely to be locked. So we want to go West Wing late game because you'll have more keys, basically. Is my initial understanding. We've literally been playing for like 5 minutes. Right, let's see here. Oh, okay. So this is... That was a puzzle piece. Interesting. Okay. Let's go with the storeroom. Getting a key off the bat and some money is a good choice. IMO. So we'll go in here, and then you have to literally just find the money around the room, which is a bold choice. But I guess they do tell you how much is in here, so you can't really get too mad because you know how much you're looking for. By the way, chat, did Joe kill the spider in the end? I had to leave before I saw if he killed it or if he just gave up. Okay, so we're here now. So let's try branching forwards if we can. Oh, interesting. So we could go for the parlor, which gives us this puzzle piece, but then does lock us into going hard left, which only has 1 edge space. We could go den, which gives us 2 options and a gem, or pantry for money. He won. Okay, nice. But I don't think we care too much about money at the moment. Let's go for this one because it gives us the most options. It's just, from what I've understood, this is basically a game that you play. You have to repeat the run quite a few times. So if we can get as much done in the first run, it'll make it a lot easier, basically. Right, what we got here? Staircase. I like very, very avant-garde. I like it. What is this? 4 North Stars. Okay. Big old clock. It is apparently 9:10, I guess, in the morning. Fire. Oh, we have a trunk, but we only have 1 key. So I really don't want to waste it when we're going to have locked. If you have money, you can buy more games to add to the wheel. That is so true. Right, which way is this? This is left. Okay, so this is this. I think we should always do this one first because this is a gimme. We can use this as a closed room if we want to because it basically leads to less important places. Like this. So we could do a nook, grab an extra key. Then if we have an extra key, we can actually come back here, unlock the chest. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to unlock this, but not go in yet because that would count as a footstep. Instead, I'm going to unlock this. See what goodies we have inside. Ooh, gems. Trinkets and baubles. Okay. Now we go in here. And we grab the other key. Yeah, so I think the premise is pretty simple, but people keep saying like, oh, it's crazy, oh, there's puzzles, oh, I've got to note things down. So I'm assuming it's going to get different, things are going to happen. That's quite nice. This has also become an art appreciation stream. We're going to look at every single drawing they've put on their walls and judge them for it. This one I'll allow because the game is blueprints. If it wasn't about that, I would say this is a god-awful picture, but I'll let them have the reference. Anything on here we can look at? No? Okay, no worries. Right. Oh, hold on. A journal noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide you with an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, that's fine. We've got that. We've got that all. A digital journal. Because it is the year 2025. I have also seen people call it our Outer Wilds tier, and I'm like, damn. That's, well, it's heavy praise. Let me say that. You're putting a lot of expectations on it. I'll just say that. Because I've not seen anything from this game so far that would make me think this is going to be an Outer Wilds tier game. Greetings from Reddington. No, it's Reddington. Okay. This is where all the annoying people online live. We live in Reddington. I don't know if that's important, but I'm noting it down. You never know. Maybe that'll be the most important thing in the world afterwards. Okay, origami killer. Nice. Triangles. Is that a glass triangle, or is that a place where triangles are meant to be placed? I'm assuming it's a glass triangle. Oh, who do I hear? This is a... Oh, God. I'm going to have to put this... I'm going to make a PowerPoint. Open PowerPoint. Because you know they're going to be like, oh, which way was the moon facing on her necklace or some bullshit. So let's put that down there. Right. Okay. There were some big upsets in the Wars coin economy. I think there was about 80k channel joints in between the last two bets. Oh! Yes, we do have very basic channel point rewards. We have the classic force me to play a game, but we also have, you can put a game on the wheel, and then when I need a game to play, I will spin the wheel, and one of the games will be picked. This is a very unique piece of furniture, which makes me feel like it should be something. But anyway, if it is, we don't know what it is yet. So we can corridor. We can chapel, which will allow us to go left. Here, it will lock off. Oh, we're coming in from this side. Kind of pointless though, because it'll lock off the bottom one. I mean, it opens up left and right. Oh, maybe this is good actually, because we're going. I just noticed we're going in, so we want something that goes up. So chapel's probably a good idea. I think, yeah, so my plan will be to finish wheel games, yeah. I mean, unless they're like absurdly long or I really don't like it. I'm going in with the intent to finish them. I guess the difference is there's no guarantee on the time limit of when those games will be played on the wheel, right? Because I'm not going to say like I'm playing well, at the moment, I'm not like a wheel game every month or whatever. It's just whenever we need a game. So there's less, less urgency with them. But there's also a bigger reward where you can just redeem a straight game, and then I would play that pretty recent. That gets higher priority. I'll just say that. When this is Halo Neighbor 2 is on the wheel, to be fair. So don't ever say I don't sacrifice for you guys. Right, this is the chapel. So you lose a coin every time you come in here. I guess if you've lost all your coins, it doesn't matter. Oh, a little gem. Nice. My god, chess pieces. This is just like Umineko. That chatter was right. Stained glass. Why? You have a broom. 1, 4, 2. Oh my god. This better not be important. I swear to god. Okay. Well, you know what? It is that kind of game. We're just going to go ahead and put it down. Okay. Stained glass angels. 1 gardener with hoe. 2 chef with big spoon. 3 farmer with pitchfork. 4 chimney sweep with chimney sweep. I don't know what it's called, but that sounds, you know, it feels like it'd be called that, right? 5 maid with broom. 6 horse rider. I guess you'd call them an equestrian, but who cares? With riding whip. Is that what they're called? Riding whip. 7. Is that like a queen? Queen with scepter and shield. Okay. I'm going to be very annoyed if I end up writing all this shit down and then none of it matters. No, I don't. To be fair, I don't expect it to be as good as Outer Wilds, because that would be like a 1 in a million kind of shot. But I mean, I guess it's Outer Wilds in the sense that it is, as people call it in a cutesy way, a Metroidvania, as in you learn stuff that then applies for the next few rooms, or like each round afterwards. So then you get better at things because you can do things you didn't know you could do before. That's my assumption. Okay, this is not looking good. We're not getting anything going left. Not a fan of this. We'll go ahead and go for the kitchen. I guess the kitchen. We'll do the kitchen. Wait, how much gold? We have 0 gold. Never mind. We'll go to the pantry. Yeah, next stream I'm gonna have like 1,700 notes. I'm gonna have written all over like my own body. I'm gonna be like taking photos of every. I'll be like, oh my god, how many tiles there? There's 52 tiles here. 23 black. The halves count round up. The whites are fine. I'll just be going insane. Ooh, hello, Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as I've been informed we have an extra guest exploring the house. Or next week. Yeah, next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The closed amount should cover the expenses, so please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so staff. There's someone called Bridget. Okay, here we go. We're going with the classic logic puzzles. 5 apples plus 5 bananas plus 5 oranges equals, how much is it? See? 4 gold. Okay. Oh, and there's an apple. Oh, and that gives you 2 stats back. Nice. Okay, chat, it's time for the serious questions. How, out of apples, oranges, and bananas, what fruit would you say is the best? And, that's an easy question, add on, what the value of each of those fruits is compared to the other fruits. For example, I would say an apple is worth 2 bananas in value to me. And an orange is worth... It's a hard question. I think an orange is worth 1.5 bananas to me. But it's with the condition that it's also harder to eat. So like, I think if you have time to sit down, I would enjoy an orange more. But if you're just trying to go, on the go. Banana sweeps. Oranges, we're getting oranges, we're getting orange. Bananas worth 3 apples for you. Oh my god, apples is by far the worst. Everyone hates apples. What happened? Oh my god, I didn't realize we turned on apples so much. Damn. Strawberry gods win. True. We're gonna have to go with this one because A, we have 2 gems, but also we need a way to go right, and it's not giving me anything. So let's go ahead and just do passageway. Don't want to scare off Nanjo. True. True. An apple a day. I never really understood. Is that just purely for the nutrition? And is an apple like the best fruit they could think of? That like if you had to eat 1 fruit a day, it has to be apple. Is that how that worked, or was it just like it was one of the easiest ones, or was it more cynically, which is what I think, just the easiest one to fit into the rhyme? Like an orange a day fits, but it's a bit hard to say. A banana a day, you could say a banana a day. A banana a day. It was Big Apple. Oh my, was it actually like Red Delicious coined the phrase or something? I could fully believe that, to be honest with you. Let's go security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I have not gotten to a bathroom yet. Oh my god, flashbang. Hold on. Deep lore happening right now. Everyone pay attention. Everyone note this down. He's going right foot, right foot. He has unbuttoned his shirt. He is holding his backpack with 2 hands. That's going to be important for later. The hat on his back is brown. Damn, there's some old ass equipment here, huh? What year did this hit? What was this? 1930 or something? It wasn't recent, right? He said. Ah yes, green. The least ominous glow to see coming from a room. 1994. If this is 1994, they need to upgrade, my guys. I mean, I realize, you know, after the whole magnetic tape incident, you know, recently in the US government, there's sometimes you want to store things on magnetic tape, but still. Oh my god, he's hacked into the mainframe. He's got the damn panopticon. Oh my god, he's looking at himself. Jesus, get some better frame rate, my guy. That's almost as bad as the Switch 2 voice call. God damn, that's like 3 frames a second. Let's have a look at this. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Oh my god, it is Umineko. Oh, it's the wrong way around. They're red lies. Blue memos equals true. Okay, this feels like important important information. Memos equal lies. Oh, hold on. What does it say? Unless written by hand? Question mark? I'll write this in brackets so we know it's not 100% true unless we can confirm it with something. I assume you get like a magnifying glass or something. Written by hand. I think that's what that says. That's definitely unless. That would be hard for me to be anything by hand. Well, this almost certainly is written, right? And then like, that looks like a B, like the end of a B. That has to be like a Y. And then that probably can't be anything else by other than hand, just by the bottom half of it and the context of the sentence. He knows I'm a knower. I'm a knower of these things. I have a rare gift where I can actually read things out on the screen sometimes, which I know for streamers is pretty unique. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Okay, view estate inventory. Okay, you could just call me I'm broke. God damn. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have not yet been collected. I see, okay. So we haven't missed anything. Nice. This is my unique selling point, exactly. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., should you expect to see 1 or 2 security guards at the low setting or 5 or 6 at the high? Okay, let's put it to low for the moment because we don't have anything that will get us past the security system, so we want to see as little of them as possible. I assume when you get a key card, you can then bump it to high because it means they're probably higher value rooms or they're easy to get into or something. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security guards will be set to if a power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Okay, cool. So if we can cut power with like a generator or something, all the security doors will open automatically. Right, okay, so if you can somewhat confidently know you're going to get a way to cut the generator, you can whack the security level to high and then cut the generator and they'll all unlock. Okay, cool. Of course, I don't know if these settings carry over to new runs, so this might all be completely pointless. Who knows? That's the joy of finding out. What else we got here? Tapes. But I think your coffee's gone. I don't even know if moldy is the correct term for that. I wouldn't drink it. Let's put it that way. Right. Got anything else here? We got our phone. You can't click on any of the screens. Keyboard, no. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on. I'm sorry I saw him move. Oh yeah, there you go. My god. Incredible frame rate. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, a note. Okay, here we go. Get ready to get noting. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock is used to be. Okay. And in the laboratory. Insane place to have a punch clock or terminal, but sure. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Okay, note that down, chat. Note that down. Right. Staff. Under staff. I'm going to put house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is something beginning with an S. Snickers? Silence? I don't know. Got a bath and a bat. Someone's just practicing their sketching. Why do they give this bat like... Am I crazy? Have they given this bat like a sad frowny face? Am I just not reading that correctly? It looks like they've just given it like a... They've beautifully detailed everything. And at the front, they've just gone like upside down, smile, double eyes. Here's the scribbled word. It's like S-N-I... There's an O here, an N and a D or something. I think you can get like a magnifying glass or something that you can identify it more. So I'm sure there's a way to unlock it later. Right, so red memos are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Now here's the question. When they say lies, is it like in a general sense, like just don't trust them? Or is this like a two doors, one tells truth, one tells lies? Like, do you think from this I can tell that the antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry? I would guess that sounds pretty reasonable, but I guess I'll just note down the red memos. And then we can keep track of them in case we need them. Otherwise, they can just be discarded. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Spell it. Man, I'm so... You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm just like... You can't see it, but every single sentence I'm typing out has like 45 different typos. Right. Next one, the blue one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Sure. Okay, so keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security system measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Perfect. Why would they just lie? I know it's fucked up. Why would you just lie? Just say the truth. It's crazy. Anyway, I didn't even read it properly. Okay. Oh no, I did. Okay, fine. I know what happens. Right, microwave. Nothing. Coffee machine. Coffee again. General service stuff. That's fine. Didn't they say there's an electronic terminal at security? Is this not security? This is. Is this the terminal? Oh, this might be the okay. Maybe that is the terminal that they're talking about. Right. Oh my, yeah. It'd be like, okay, so red notes are lies. Yellow pushpins, however, means there's an element of truth, and green pushpins means only on odd days. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Right. Okay, we want to go left. Ideally. Oh, actually, we'll go right first because this could be a dead end. We can just take an easy dead end if they've got one. Yes, here we go. Guest bedroom. Oh, do we want guest bedroom or do we want closet? I could use a phone. You know what? I don't know. I might use a phone. At the moment, I'll keep it with the notepad because it's fun to type things out as well. To be fair, closet. Okay, we'll take the 2 items. Also, drawing plan is really good, right? Where you can redo things. Right, what have I got? What the hell's that? Lucky rabbit. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, that's pretty good. And a key. Sure. What have you got in here? Let's have a look. Some jackets, sure. An umbrella, a bowler hat, and a drawing of a safety pin. Insane. Actual insanity. Okay, never mind. Right. Let's go this way. We want spare room. Or parlor, I guess. We got the lucky rabbit foot. This is the run. It is 100% the run. Both of these only give you one. I'm gonna go spare room because, yeah, I think it's safer. It gives you more options, right? So like, what's going on? Oh, they're painting it up. Nice. Blue, of course. I wouldn't want to ruin the vibes of the entire house by painting everything blue. I noticed you were originally going to paint it like a green. Was that just the different shades you were playing? Interesting. Okay. There are 3 taped up boxes. Remember that, chat? Remember that? 3 of them. Okay. Don't fuck me here. Okay, we can parlor. Okay, we got a dining room. We got a dining room. We did not reach rank 8. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So we can unlock this, and then if we get to rank 8, we could come back. It's a long way to go, though. We will pick parlor at one point, I promise you. I promise you. We will find out what the puzzle piece does. Ooh, nice little wine. Oh my god. I almost got jumped. I thought this fire was like something rising up from the table. I legit almost got jump scared by fucking blueprints. That would have been an embarrassing moment of my life. Dear. A drawing. Okay, sure. Still life. I respect it. A drawing of a tree. Okay, sure. You know what? So far, the drawings haven't been too bad. There was just a few bad ones off the start. Let's see what we have going left first. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we have to courtyard because parlor gets you nowhere. Can I get out? Oh, you have to. Okay. Sure. We'll courtyard that. And then we'll go over here. See what we've got over here. The room is locked. How many? I have 2 keys. Okay, sure. We can use 2 keys. Okay. Interesting. We could kitchen. Food for sale. We have 4 gold. But you know what? I want to do parlor because I want to work out what the puzzle piece is, and then it gives us the opportunity to just waste these on stuff we don't care too much about, just to like use up the space. Let's go ahead. Let's see what this puzzle piece is. Oh, there's our... Is that our uncle, our granddad? Whatever. Whoever it was. Oh. Oh, no. This is... I vaguely remember this from the demo. Okay, hold on. Some sort of key. Wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it is with great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd seen decent society, and we began to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. But I've included with this letter all the details you should need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, here we go. Get the notepad out. Fucking logic puzzles, Jesus. Okay, hold on. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so the 3rd box, we're not sure if it is true or false. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look what we've got on here. Starting with in the blue corner, the box is the black box. Okay, the box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, so these both say it's the black box. So one of these is unknown. This one says it's the blue box. Okay, I'm already screwed. Because I'm thinking like, this could be the true. Out of these 2, one of them has to be either the true or false. But I can't tell which one is the true one. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Wait, hold on. No box claims to be... I mean, it is black. Like, okay. It's colored black. Is that implying that it's claiming to be black? Or is it like, well, none of the texts say any of the boxes are black, so it's not claiming that it's black? Oh, sorry, hold on. This box is the black box. Okay, I misread this entirely. Okay, so this is the lie. This one is completely lies. So then one of these has to be true. This block's... Yes, okay, one of these has to be true. So it's either the box that claims to be black has the gems, or this box is the blue box. Okay, I need to reread these because I misread them entirely. Okay, okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay, these are both lies because that is not a black box. That is not a blue box. This one has to be true. And that means the box that claims to be black has the gems. And this box claims it's black, so this has the gems in it. There we go. Yeah, I think if I'm thinking out loud like that, that's me thinking out loud. But to be honest, if I directly ask a question, like, I'm a bit more on the backseating side than Joe is. So if I'm asking what feels more like a legit, like, I hope there it kind of just felt like I was just like saying things out loud. If I do actually ask like questions that feel a bit more like we're directed at something, that normally actually be me asking chat rather than, or like I'm happy for chat to answer it. I'm not so concerned. Okay, cool. We got our 2 gems. Let us go this way. Okay. Spread diamonds into each green room. Okay. That would end our run, though. Oh, sorry, not end our run, but end our. Exactly. So that's an issue when it's like when I have a chat much lower than Joe's. Exactly. Yeah, no, and it's fair. I completely misread the puzzle, so I fully understand why you said that. So I'm pretty easy on it. There's no worries. So we could take the patio, and then end the going back here. We could corridor, but corridor would just gamble us another one. So there's no, you're not gaining anything from corridor except the chance to roll again. And we are going to be going through a green room on the way back, so maybe it's worth getting the patio, because then at least it pays for itself. Okay. Let's have a look here. Oh, what's this? A gem? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. Sounds good. Use shovel when one has one. Can't do anything with that. So obviously you dig a shovel there. And then this is all boarded up. Okay, cool. So we're going to go back. And we want to go left. Okay, yeah. Through here. Okay, so I think there should now be gems in these, but it might only be gems if you have a shovel. So we may be... Oh, well, there's a gem here. I don't know if that was because of that or not, but... Uh-oh. I think we're out. That does not look good, chat. That looks like a... Yeah, you need a keycard. Shit. I think we're trapped. Oh, no. I think we're done. I think we're cooked. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, let's do a little check. Right. So, can't go this way. Can't go this way. This way's blocked by keycard. This way can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fully done. I think we're gonna call it a day. The gem was there because the house heard me talking about gems. Exactly. We're manifesting here. 100%. Okay. Well, I think that was a pretty decent first day. I think we got quite a lot of stuff done. Learned a lot of lore. Right, let's go ahead and call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Call it. And this is the perfect time to have our first break. It's been just over 2 hours. So, yeah, good time. Good time to do it. Right, so let me switch over to the thing that I press when I do this, because I am a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. There we go. And then I need to do this. Open volume mixer. There's got to be an easier way to mute the things they're doing this, but whatever. Do that. And then put on, you know what? I'll put on the old Umineko music. Why not? Okay, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Also, I wanted to thank everyone who followed. Thank you, Non100p, and thank you, Shenog, for following now. I can't thank everyone who followed after the raid because a lot of people followed, but thank you all. I appreciate all of you. I'm reading through your names now in my brain, but we don't have time to go through every single one of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, all of you. Okay, cool. Right, let us continue with the video game. Get at least a couple more hours in. See how it's going. I think it's going pretty well so far. What was I gonna say? So I was really catching up on chat. If I know who Fury Forged is, they have 200 hours in this demo alone. He's confident there's nothing more major to discover, and that was only a beta, or beta. So yeah, there's tons of stuff to do, uncover, and wreck your brain around. Okay, cool. You can make proper bets. You know, another good bet I imagine would be each day guessing how many footprints we have left before we have to restart the day. Like, you know, 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 30 to 40, whatever. Video games? We love video games here, for sure. Right, so we explored 17 rooms, we reached rank 4, took 25 steps, and found 1 item. We kind of got unlucky here. We hit the parlor, into the dining room, into the courtyard with a block here, so we just couldn't go any further. Save and continue. Yes. Okay. Weird to have a save and quit option. I guess just in case you're like, I'm done. I'm done with the day. It's over. And we return. Day 2. And we're back. Anything new? Is it just the same thing? Yeah, okay. It's fine, that's just the same thing as before, so we're all good. Let us, I don't know, let's just go forward. Into a hallway, I guess. I'm just going to try and go as far ahead as possible, and then once it's done, branch out. Let's try that for now. Okay, whoa, hold on. This is a red memo. Wait a second. So, in fact, this is a lie. Doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. Interesting. Being this way. If this is north, then that's west. So, we want to start off in the east and move west because they'll be less likely to be locked up here. Or it could be equally. Okay, yeah, I mean, you are right. It could also be equally. But I guess if it's equal, it doesn't matter. So it's, you know, it's one of these, like, logic puzzles where it's like, well, you might as well swap because, yeah, it's what's its face. It's that dumb thing about swapping your pick on a game show, flipping whatever that's called. Because either it's more likely or it's the same, so you might as well swap. Hempel's Raven. Yeah, exactly. Hempel's Raven. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what I meant. Monty Hall. It's kind of like a Monty Hall Python. I mean, I realize it's not that, but it kind of is like one, right? If you squinted it. You are thinking of Tusk GGGGs, which I have not seen, but believe me, I have seen enough of the people sending it to me. So I'm like, yes, it's the Walrus one. Okay, so this is the same place as before. We don't have any keys. There's no point trying to unlock that. Let us go this way. Right, let's turn this into a closet. Get a couple of items. A key and a gem. Okay, not the best items, but we'll survive. What time is it here now? Now it's 20 past 8. I wonder if it counts the amount of steps you take and changes it on that. Because before it was like 20 past 9 or 10 past 9, right? And that was a few more steps in. I don't think we still have the rabbit's foot because I think you lose all your items. Yeah, you lose all your items each day. Just a drawing of a bathtub. Sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, brother. Nook. Pretty good. Pantry. Let's go Nook, because that will let us actually go forwards. Okay. Got this. Oh yeah. Think about taking notes. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Right. Going forwards. We could go security, but we've kind of done security. Oh, you know, this would be good. We can check security because we can see if the commands we put in the computer stay in them, or you have to reset them each time. So if this is the same as before, it should now be low. If it reset, it should be medium. We can check that. One trunk. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Keycard system. Okay, it's medium. Interesting. So you have to change this every time you come in here. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's saved. Perfect. Right. That's good to know. Okay, is there anything else in here? Any new notes, or is it all the same stuff? Yeah. Oh, new drawings, though. Some peas in a pod. Oh. This one is blue. Which is interesting. Makes me feel like that one should tell the truth if you play it. Maybe that's just all of them. All of them like that. That's fine, okay. Same thing as before. I guess we'll go... Let's keep going this way. See how far we can get. Oh, hold on. Breaker box. I feel like we can shut off some security doors with this one. Ampersand. Deserts. Well, 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 well. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Porter if you require assistance. Turn off the card entry system. Put on all the VAC indicators for why not. And just turn the damn everything off everything. Cabinet? Interesting, okay. Well, hold on. Maybe put power on. I have no idea what a VAC indicator is. Okay, I'm not doing it. Let's leave it for now. We don't know what the hell we're doing. You know what? Keep it all off. Fuck it. Until we know what it does. Oh god, can I even turn it off now? I'm just okay. Stop touching things. I've left the garage on, I guess. Why not? I don't know what it does, so I guess we'll find out. Right, so we've turned that off. So the keycard system should now be shut down. I would very much like saying that let me go forward, but apparently, fuck me, that's not happening. In which case, we'll take guest bedroom for 10. Have a nice little sleep. Oh, a little gem. Don't mind if I do. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in a house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, I think? KL. Okay, darts that you don't need to know the rules for. Sure. Little dog box. It's cute. Can we open drawers? Nope, that'd be too much. Too easy. Let's have a look here. Oh my god. These are the thinnest pillows I've ever seen in my life. Are they plumping these up? That's gonna be like sleeping on a cardboard. I don't know. When you go to a hotel, how many pillows do you actually use? Like, I'll take 2. Sometimes if they put 3 on there, I'll try and use 3, but I'm pretty sure I always just go down to 2. I can't be like, if I put 3 pillows on when I'm trying to rest, my head's at like 90 degrees. It just feels insane. Like, I don't even know why they put that many pillows on there. Is it just for the flex? Like, just to prove that they're like a cool hotel? Because like, no one's there using all those pillows, surely. You use 4. Holy shit. One is the humble man's pillow. That's when you're keeping down to earth and keeping yourself grounded. I respect that. Where does this go? It goes down. I don't like that. Oh god, they're not giving me. Okay, let's go chapel. You put 5 pillows under your feet. Damn. That's These are all in the same order, right? Yes, okay, thank God. That would be a massive benefit. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm sure they won't mind me stealing gold from the offering. Okay, let's go this way. Locksmith keys for sale. Let's go ahead. Let's see how much they cost. You hug 2 pillows. Okay, well, okay. If you're using pillows, like, not on your head, that's more than fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm talking about like lying on them, because I'll put a pillow between my knees when I'm lying on my side, because that's apparently the way you're meant to, you know. That's how they all tell you to do it, to not break your, you know, not damage your back. And my back needs all the help it can get. I'll tell you what, I don't think I'm that tall. I'm 6 foot. I'm not like insanely tall, but those back issues will get to you. I swear. The world was not made for people over 5'10". You go to any public toilet, and even to use the sink, you have to like bend down by like 10 degrees. It's crazy. Locksmith, right, so 5 gold for a key, 12 gold for 3 keys, 8 for a special key. And 10 for a lockpick kit. Interesting. Is this something different, or is this the same thing? That's the same thing, okay. Right, so that's good to know. So we need at least 5 gold for a key, but about 10 to 12 gold is where we want to come for like the big stuff. Side sleepers unite, exactly. I sometimes sleep on my back. I don't understand how people can sleep on their front. It seems absolutely insane to me. Like, I feel like you're just gonna, I don't know, suffocate yourself in the middle of the night or something. Ooh, hold on. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Or the West Wing Hall. Well, we have a gem. Is it worth wasting our last gem on it? I think it is, because we get 2 options to re-roll, basically. The religion and the crowbar drawings are together in the one room again. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? So this is our uncle here. Look at this guy. He's, is that like a foot? No. What? The foot is obviously the length of like... What was that? There's like an old measurement which is like the length of someone's stride. I can't remember what the hell it was though. Anyway, there's a weird arrow between his legs. I guess just keep that in mind, I guess, if anything comes up. Oh, the dainty lass. She has a much smaller one. You have one that's about the same? Maybe very slightly smaller? Why do they all have this? You're a huge one. They all have the distance they can walk. I guess the whole theme of the game is about footsteps, so... Interesting. Is it a yard? It might be a yard, yeah. I'm sure that... there must be... Anyway. Interesting. Is anything actually... notes or anything here? I don't think so. Oh, wait, hold on. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and doors that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so this way is a dead end, so we want this to be like something good. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Okay, so we don't want that. Right, redraw this. Okay, this is what we want. We want the storeroom. Because we want gems, we want keys, we want gold. Thank you. Thank you. And a thank you. Oh, it's a pudding. Okay. Interesting. Right. Let's look outside. What's it looking at there? All peaceful. Let's go here. So we need this. Oh, so you could do the parlor. But the parlor's kind of risky. Let's redraw. Okay, we want the West Wing Hall. This is what we want. You can run. What was shift? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. What is this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. Oops, almost said something that probably shouldn't have said. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what will we say here? Lady Clara Epson died around / before 15th of June 1983. Associated with West Wing closure. Okay. Don't know what that means, but hey, I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, it's ready. Okay, so we have a little crow at an angle. Guy rowing his boat, very nice. So we've got two options here. Let's see what this one takes us. Patio, which would bring us back in again, or a spare room. Let's go. We haven't had any green rooms yet, which is a bit awkward. So this would pay for itself when we find a patio, another green room. Spread each. Well, no, maybe you have to have. No, maybe this sounds actually more like the green rooms you have will now get diamonds or gems, not that each new one you get. It's hard to judge. Let's just go spare room. Okay, same color. Nice. Okay, let's go. Could go courtyard for the big one. Pantry. I'm gonna go courtyard. I want as many options as we can while we're out here. Okay, this would be a nice place to pick up a shovel if there ever was one. Unfortunately, we are shit out of luck. But these are open now, right? Yes, nice. Let's go pantry. Haha, we have mastered the old locked door puzzle. Oh, a banana. Banana gives you 3. I should have been paying attention. Banana gives 3 steps. I forgot how much the apple does, but it's fine. Right, it's the same thing? Yeah. Perfect. Anything else in here? Yeah, we have 3 keys. Let's go crazy. Parlor, I think parlor's good. Yeah. Because, yeah, corridor starts blocking us off. Well, it doesn't block us off, but it takes us basically nowhere. Let's go parlor. Oh, okay. Same. Is this the same stuff as before? I think this is just the same information, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. What have we got this time? I need to keep my 100% win rate. Here we go. So you know that I'm a genius streamer. This box is the middle box. Untrue. The gems are in the middle box. We're not sure. This box is the middle box. Okay? So those are both lies, which means this one has to be true. And the gems are in the middle box. So this one is correct. Open up. How long are we streaming for? Probably another hour and a half or so. Gets about 4 hours in total, and then probably call it quits there. Right, there's nothing else. What is this? It's like a. Oh, it's just like an alcove kind of thing. Okay, sure. Right, let's go this way. Yeah, we're burning through keys now, but let's just go ahead. Okay, so the boudoir. Oh, the boudoir would actually get us somewhere. Yeah, let's go boudoir. Spooky shadow on the wall. What we got here? Oh, Christmas. They had a nice Christmas here. It's cute. I don't know if there's any information you can really take from this. Someone got a safe for Christmas. Interesting. Okay. Shoes. Omen shoes. What the hell's this? Oh, it's a weird shadow. Okay, sure. Let's go in here. In the boudoir. Rich people stuff, exactly. Oh, you know what? Sorry, that might have been really loud. I'm gonna go gymnasium because it gives us so many options. We can play it safe. Like, we lose some steps, but it actually gives us so many opportunities to, like, not get stuck. Oh, my steps. All right, can we pick it up? Can we shoot the 3? Oh. What we got in here? Tiger sitting like a cat, and one of those tea trays or whatever they're called. What the hell are these called? Like, there's a fancy word for it, I think. You know what? I vaguely remember someone talking about this in Jads. I think it might have been Weeby or Kusoro. We're like, what the hell do you call these? So I remember it. Yeah, like a cake stand. That's, yeah, a cake stand. Or like a pastry tray, yeah. Right, this takes us forward. Let's keep going. Corridor. Let's go. Before that, yeah, let's go right here. I know it's going to cost us 2 more steps when we come back in. Oh, you know what? Let's not do that yet. I don't want to. Oh, hold on. What's this say? Hoople. Hold on. I don't know what that. Basketball says Hoople. Okay. Does any of them say that? Oh, no, they all say it. Never mind. I thought I thought I was onto something. I thought I was like, I found out the secret clue. And no, they all say Hoople. Fuck. Oh well. Plane. Nice hat. The guy painting the earth. It's fun. So this is the only one that gets us somewhere. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. It takes us 2 gems, but it does also. We could bedroom. I think we'll do this one. This way. Okay, so we have an opportunity to gain coins here. Which you know I'm all about. I'm all about my grind set. All about making that moolah. What have we got here? A drawing of paint. Very meta. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Right, let's have a look. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Hello, Buggy. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the edits. I'm always happy when people tell me they like them because I always like people know, you know, you kind of make them and like I put some jokes and stuff in there and stuff, and I'm always like, oh, I hope people like this rather than just being like, stop doing all your stuff and just put the joke content in. So it's always nice when people are like, oh, I like them. Books for purchase in Reddington. We have Flight of the Queen, red. I noticed these are in red, so they might be sus. The Court, black. Fall of the Lord, red. Passing of the Barons, red. Herrings of the Major, red. Had a bit of trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Okay, hold on. Herrings. maybe hearings. But knowing her, that I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, sure. I didn't mean to press that. Whoops. Huh. Okay. I have found a safe. Upgrade disc. Okay. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, permanently, you say? Well. Oh god, where's... My ass is not going all the way back down here to get to that. It's like the furthest place possible. That's so annoying. Wait, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's -2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 steps to upgrade one. But we might get a lab, to be fair. Is it worth? Okay. Well, when we get down to having 20 steps, we can do it. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another one in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I'm afraid they are fully operational. Okay, antechamber lever in greenhouse broken. Use west and east levers instead. Those are... Oh, yeah, you think this might do it? To be fair, I haven't got here yet. Oh, it seems like it... Okay, yeah, seems like I'm just... Yeah, that's fine. Scanning disk. We're going to upgrade the storeroom. Okay. What are my options? Oh, plus 10. Oh my god. I want to take the 2 keys because I feel like keys are always good, but 10 gold is a lot of gold, huh? What do we think, chat? What options what stick out at you? I feel like $10 dues are good. Because like a key, you find keys pretty often, and you find gems pretty often. But like finding 9 additional gold is a lot of gold. Yeah, it's 2 keys at the worst as well, exactly. Yeah, I think it has to be 10. That's so much gold. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate, which at the moment is 0. That's fine, run it anyway. Fuck it. Sure. Spread gold in the estate. The office facility the office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread now. Okay, log into network. I don't know the password. Never mind. Exit. Okay, so there's a password in here that we have to find. What is this on? Mountaineer, or like an explorer, or some sort of traveler. Oh, this is the garden. I see. There's a giant ass mountain in the background because that's the fountain, right? Okay, interesting. Okay. Got like a queen, some things here. What time is it? 20 past 11. Interesting, okay. Go in, some stuff. Hold on. Books. No, never mind. Arrow pointing. Is that pointing to the safe? Is that meant to be like a clue? I have no idea what the code is, so let's not even bother with it, to be fair. Oh, I see a coin. I'm going in. A yoink. Okay. That coin costs us 2 steps, but I think it's worth. Right. Next door. Oh god. Well, we've locked. Yeah. We're kind of stuck here. Well, we're not stuck, but this is going to be closed off. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. We could do the maid chamber. We're going to get a debuff because we're less likely to see items around the house, but it does get us very close to the antechamber. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, I want to see if because we just deposited checks in rooms, I want to see if it works proactively, as in it'll work for rooms that come in later, if that makes sense. Okay, oh, maid's chamber. The day we dreaded have finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details, or Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Damn. Just fucking boot them out on their arse, huh? I mean, 1 month paid leave is a decent amount of leave, but, like, live-in staff cannot be, like, a common job. You know what I mean? You're not going to run up and become, like, a maid somewhere else. Like, probably quite a lot of applying to things for that one. Well, kind of sucks to suck, I guess. That's what you get for not being rich. Ooh, the check. Here it is. Amount for 10 gold. Oh, wait, we don't actually get it. Okay. Never mind. I thought we'd actually get 10 gold. Is that important to know? I guess I can write it down. Payroll slip. 1108, 10 gold. Damn, I thought we were going to get some free gold there. Oh well. Vacuum cleaner, mop. Very nice. Okay. Let's move on. Oh my god, what is this? 7 locked doors. Interesting. Let's go dining room, though. Because we can get a free meal out of this. Ooh. What have we got? Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps. Holy. Plus an additional 10 if we have a showroom. We do not have a showroom, but I'm not going to wait for that. Let's just go ahead and eat it. Well. Hold on. We might as well open the next door before eating it. We don't have to even leave the room. We could potentially get a showcase in one of these, I guess. Door's locked. Okay, leave that for the moment. Oh, this one. Okay, doors are both locked. Right. Just go ahead and open it then. What if we get a showcase? Passage. Okay. Right, we can do none of these. Okay. Kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and do the lavatory. I don't think we've done a lavatory before, right? So, or have we? No mirror. 0 out of 10 game. Dog shit. Where's my reflection? Garden hose. House. What? It looks like it... I guess I realize there's like a comic booky outline to stuff, but this cupboard looks like they've literally just drawn the cupboard on the cupboard. They've drawn these doors on like a white cupboard. And these as well, they kind of look like someone's just literally drawn them. Probably just an art style thing though. I know there is a character model. I guess it's just rendering because you have to randomize these rooms or something. I don't know. I'm not a video gameologist. Okay, well, never mind. Go ahead and eat the steak. Nom, 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 nom. I can't say. It's very basic of me, but I do love a good steak. I'm a happy man. When you get like just a really well cooked steak with like some, you know, good peppercorn sauce, maybe some fries. Oh, the dream. Right. Let's go all the way back. At least we can probably get some gold on our backtracking, because there should be some around this place now. Oh no, what happened? I just played one on Twitch TV. So, yeah, sorry, Edicus. The Nightbot is a little overprotective, shall we say. I've tried to turn them down, or tune them down, but it seems like they still have a somewhat... Fuck! Oh no. A bit of a rebellious streak, let's say. Okay, back to the West Wing Hall. Thank God we ate that steak, because we're about to walk... Oh my God. Oh, that's a lot of cash. They weren't lying about this wealth distribution. I wonder if different rooms get different amount of cash, like, because that was like a boudoir of like a rich person's bedroom. There's more money there compared to like a corridor. Right, be on the lookout for free gold. Yeah, down 2 more. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Our goal is to reach the white one there, but I don't have any keys, so I can't go to this. This is locked, and this is locked, so I can't get up there. I could go all... Where was the key guy? Where can we buy keys? Was that in this game, or was that in a different game? Lavatory, dining room, office, maid chamber, parlor, corridor, pantry, corridor, boudoir, gym room, drawing room, store, locksmith. Here we go. We could go ahead and buy some keys, which we might end up doing. Any more gold? You know what? It's only like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 more steps. We have 39, and it's going to cost us a bit of gold, but I think it's worth it, honestly. And we might find some more gold on the way. You never know. It's not looking likely at the moment, but you never know. Right, what should we buy here? Should we buy 3 keys? A special key or a locksmith kit? Lockpick kit. Let's go ahead and pick up... I'm going to pick up 3 keys. I'm just going to go for 3 keys. We'll go basic. We'll keep the other stuff for later. We just have a lot of keys. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Places we want to unlock. So let's go ahead and do that for now. Right. And there goes all the rest of our money. Back this way. Back this way. And then this way. Yes. So we can now unlock these things up here, but we might as well, because we're here, go through here and see what we get. We could bedroom, get more steps, billiard room, or 1+ star for each time you've drafted an observatory. We have no gems, so I don't even know what I'm bothering. Let's go billiard room. Lockpick is RNG based. Oh my lord. Okay, so this is the one that was... You didn't have to know darts to do it. Okay, sure. Anything here? Any hard lemonades? Any hard ciders? I find it so weird. I mean, Joe was talking about it. I find it so weird that, like, in America, cider isn't already alcoholic. They're like, yeah, we add vodka to it to make a hard cider or whatever. Whereas, like, here in the UK, cider is already an alcoholic drink. You just ferment the apples. So it's always weird when people talk about cider like it's like a apple juice. Because then I also don't understand what the difference is between apple juice and cider, like in America. Aren't they both just apple-based fruit drinks? Okay. So we have a thing... We have like pluses, minuses, crosses. Here, here. And we can click things. But... how to work it out? Okay, so we don't have to know this. We don't have to know chess. So you don't have to know that. So this is a 17 because it's here. Is this the order they're in? Like plus, minus, multiply, divide. So if I click 17. And then 2 and 7. So is that 2 minus 7? Will give you 5? Or 7 minus 2 gives you 5? 5. Nope, that's entirely... So 17. Is it 2 plus... Does that start off? So then it's 2 plus 7, which gives you 9. Okay, okay. And then it's 12 and 10, which would be minus. Now, here's the question. It says you don't have to know the rules of darts. So, normally, that inner ring would be... it means it would be worth 30. But if you don't need to know the rules of darts, then it can't mean that. So it has to mean something else. I'm guessing it's... Is it the order you do it in? Or like, now they're onto the minus, it's saying... Oh, hold on. Is the outside ring plus and the inner minus? Maybe? Well, it's definitely not multiply, because 10 multiplied by 12 would be 120. But it is minus, it would be 2, right? So let's go with 2. Okay, okay. And then it's 5 minus 9. It can't be multiply and it can't be divide. So 4? Oh god. And then 3. This is a different color. Oh my god, is this... Here's the question. Is this multiply or divide? Because it could be either. If it's multiply, it would be 9. And if it's divide, it's 1. Let's try 9. Oh my god, it keeps going, huh? Okay. I think I've done something wrong here. Because if this is divide, this is minus, and this is regular. I don't see any combination of these that you divide by 3. Like, you can divide 15 by 3. You get 5, and then minus 13 minus 5 would give you 8. No, completely wrong. Okay. Math will continue until morale improves. Yeah, hard cider means it's alcoholic. So I don't know if it continues in America, but in England at least, hard drinks are alcoholic drinks and soft drinks are non-alcoholic drinks. Which is why sometimes you'll see like Pepsis and 7-Ups and all those kind of drinks referred to as soft drinks. Apple juice mainly refers to artificially sweetened stuff, packaged like orange juice, etc. in plastic. Oh, really? So like cider in America is like just is like the equivalent of it's like pure apples basically, whereas like apple juice is like concentrate or sugar or something. Okay, so 17 is 17. 2 plus 7 is 9. We did this. 12 minus 10 is 2. 9 minus 5 is 4. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Think bowling. Oh, God. 15 minus 13 is 2. Divide by 3. Huh. Or could this also be multiply? Maybe it's multiply and divide. In which case it'd be 6. Ah, okay. I don't know if I fully understand it. Because I feel like maybe it is just both multiply and divide, and you just have to know because of like what numbers it is, or I've probably just missed something. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. This room has many doors, Ed boy. Okay, let's go here. How do I unlock a door with a silver key? Do I not get the choice? Is that at one point you can do it? Combine inventory. I have no inventory items. Leads to a color room of your choice. We can't do jack shit, huh? I guess we'll go mailroom to prep for next run. And we haven't been in here yet, so maybe we'll get some new stuff. Oh, okay. I'm seeing law. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay. Denny Revane, no longer employed. It is in red, but it's also handwritten, so we don't have to worry too much about it at the moment. Okay. What is this? All detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Utility room fuse box. Something indicator settings. Okay, so this is what we were playing with earlier. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so we want to make all purples. I was trying to do all blues earlier, and that's why it wasn't working. Okay, I'll save that in a... yeah, picture, not exactly. I don't know what it does, but hey, probably something, if I had to guess. Oh, what's this? I see a number. Let's write this on. Mailbag number 4534782. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I've known it since I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigi blocks. Dirigi blocks? Is that the Minecraft of this world? Okay. So our dad is... oh, we are called Simon P. Jones. Okay. They may have said that already, I forgot. Drawing of a coat. Drawing of a bench. Okay, interesting. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. I'm putting all the pieces together and weaving the mystery in my mind. Alright, get through here. Get through here. Just burn through all these steps. Oh, it's a... I guess that ladder probably was always there. Just going crazy. Right, let's unlock the gymnasium one first, because it's closest. Oof. Oof. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, this is a good place to use the special key. Use the silver key, yeah. Oh my god, lose half your steps. Conference room, here you go. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Ooh, that's nice. I guess that means like all the gold that would have get moved gets here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Let's start here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. What's the verdict so far? I mean, it's pretty fun. It's what I expected from the demo. Don't really know what's going on. At the moment, it's basically just a straightforward puzzle game about getting the right rooms to get to the area you want to get to. But they have thrown some hints around of like a story. They're like safes and stuff that we don't know the codes to. So at the moment, it's fine. Oh, it's fun, like just getting through this puzzle. But I think there's a larger kind of meta puzzle building. Right. These have nothing on them. Right, let's go ahead and look at this red memo. Safe code is 9083. However, we know this can't be true because it's in red. Until we find the blue note saying, you know, actually all red ones are correct because that one you read it on was actually red itself. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, exactly. Umineko-like. Exactly. Yeah, it's very much like a puzzle game, but how do you say it? Like a chill puzzle game. Like you don't feel like you're burning your brain every like 3 minutes trying to figure it out, like in Golden Idol or Baba Is You or something. You know, when you're just bashing your head up against like a logic puzzle or like a specific puzzle. It's more like a chill puzzle game. The Rumpus Room. Wine cellar. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Interesting. I would like to get Rumpus. I don't have any gems. So instead I'm going to go Wine Cellar because it gives us gems. And we have no gems. Exactly. All notes written in grimy typewriter font are true even on numbered days. Exactly. Oh, it's our crest. 2,208. Okay. Oh, sorry. 1,000. So it's 1208. No, I'm an idiot. 1213. There we go. I can read Roman numerals, I swear. 1213. I guess that's the day or the lineage while Seal's made, I guess. Drawing of a match. Drawing of a tree. Alright. We have our gems. We have our keys. And we have a very small amount of cash. Ooh, okay. We can take a bedroom. I want to take the Great Hall. I want the 7 locked doors, because we have keys. Interesting. So I guess these ones here don't go to places. They're just like, they open things up. I need to open this one first. So use a key on that. Because we need to have this thing open. I guess we'll take workshop because there's nothing else we can take. Cool. And then, oh, I'm tempted. Do you think I should open up one of these with my remaining key? Or do you think I should save the key because things are probably going to get locked further on? Because we're so close now. We're actually crazy close to the antechamber. Save the key? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll save the key. Yeah. Okay, let's go through. Anything in here? Don't have any keys lying around, do you? Really helpful if you gave me L. Okay, you didn't have to lay out like that, man. That's a bit rude. Oh, sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Interesting. We haven't seen any of those yet. Well, not today. We saw one on the last one. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, well, it says message. This is the only thing in bold, right? Message? Oh, 8. 8 and message. Of 10 lost. So, are there 10 of these? And if you collect them together, they make a message? Oh, sorry. Well, probably also make a message, but message is also the 8th letter. Or 8th word in the 10-word phrase. Possibly. Also, there is a L on this rock. I don't know if it will actually be like... There's 8 letters and L is one of them. I guess we'll find out. Okay, cool. Cool. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. It's good to know. I guess you'd work that out through logic anyway. I guess we'll write that down. The true box does not always contain the prize. Right, I don't think I have 2 items, but we can... Sledgehammer. Yeah, we only have 1 item, so that's kind of pointless. Oh, okay. Locked. Okay, good work we saving the key, because we need it immediately now. Okay, what... There's no point doing dark room, because we can't go left. There's no point doing commissary, or commissary, because we can't go left. So we have to choose bedroom. What have we got in here? Oh, Reddington again. Yes, greetings from Reddington. You went to Reddington. Did you pick up those books you ordered? I want to, like, smash this, because they're like, there's something down here. Just a drawing of a crown, which is the same crown that was on that angel on Stained Glass 6, I think it was. 6 or 7. I don't know if that means anything. East Wing Hall. Yes. Okay. We're making progress. We're actually so close. I'm assuming there's more bullshit to come because there's no way they're just going to let us reach the antechamber on this one. Let's go down here, see if we can get any bonuses. Locked. Oh, god damn it. Please do not be locked. No. We were so close. Oh, no. Guys and girls and everyone in between, I gotta be honest with you. I think we're cooked. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, I think we're done. Because this is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. And there's nothing else we can get to. What was the one that we opened that had loads of doors? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's time to... Dining room has a key? Does it? Dining room... Oh, you can actually click on these things and have, like... Interesting. Oh, wait. No, this is locked. This door's locked, unfortunately. I mean, we can go back, but... if you don't have any money for the chapel, it just lets you go through. It just tells you you're poor. Check the security room for items. Okay, we can do that. As well. Oh, no, I don't think we can actually, because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we can just get there. If you run out of steps, you just end the day. There's no fancy. Oh no, I can't, because going through here is going to make me lose 2 steps. So yeah, we can't get to security, unfortunately. I'll go to the dining room just to double check there's no... Wait, can I do this again? Can I spread gold again? Oh, no, okay, sure. So this thing here. There's no way it's gonna just randomly be this one code we picked up from that was just numbers on a post box, right? 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. Enter. Nope. Okay, never mind. It was a long shot, but now we know it isn't that, which is good. This is the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's locked, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we got pretty far. We literally got to within 1 room of the antechamber. We permanently improved our closets, so that's nice. Or one of our rooms. We got more info, so I think we're gonna call it a day. Oh, and we went to the post office. So if we get the post office on this next run, we'll get a free item, which is cool. Yeah, they didn't give us unless I missed it, there wasn't a code for the conference room. Like, they just said that the safe in the dining room would, or the safe would have the notes. But I didn't see a code associated with it. Right, one more run. I think we've got time for one more run. Day 3. What's the highest you think someone's got up to on this? It'd be like day 276. Yeah, this time for sure. Yeah. We got this. We got this. This is the run. I believe in us. Right. Let's go right this time. Oh, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. Do we want our storeroom right off the rip? You're on day 44 right now. No, that's fine. I don't need an answer for that one. I'm going to save this because we can get this later. And I kind of want to keep our options open. Alright, that's the one from before. That's fine. Right, now if you want to give me a storeroom here, that would be cool. Oh yes, the mail room. Our package has been delivered. What have we got? Sleeping mask, brass compass. Ooh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, that's pretty good. And first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, that's good. We haven't really had any issues with steps yet, but it might become more of a problem when we start running around a lot more. That's the one from our dad. Okay, go through here. Never mind. Oh, I guess we could do this one. Yes, and we'll gain more steps. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, a little yem. And this way. This is a good place for a chapel, to be fair. It's gonna cost us a little bit, but it's a good place to have the crossroads. No cash, huh? Oh, never mind. Oh, well, he pays for 2 of the visits. Let's go north. The den. Yeah, let's go den. I want all those open doors. It's a thing. Isn't there normally a... Oh, there can be a lockbox there, but there isn't one at the moment. That's fine. Just a drawing of a fishing rod, sure, and a drawing of a long road. Okay, let's go. No, let's keep going straight. Let's try our north build. Nook. Yeah, Nook will be pretty good. Get some more keys. We really need keys. You really need to make a bit of keys. You go through them so quickly. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh ho ho. That's the note thing, that's fine. Don't mind if I do. Right, there's the key. Let's go ahead and go right. You can turn everything into a bay, it's so true. Yeah, absolutely we're getting the drawing room. 100%. This is such a good place to have one as well. What's this? Oh, the beginnings of a sketch? Right. This one here, we can burn into something that's just fun. Like, exactly, like a breaker box. Breaker boxes are good. Okay, we can try the new thing as well, right? We need to get a security box as well, but... a moment. Right, I'm bringing up the screenshot. Get them all going. Press any button above to activate blue. Send purple. Okay. Perfect. I've done it. I don't know what it does, but hey. Do I want these powers... Do I want the power off or on? Because I was in the gymnasium earlier and I didn't really notice anything which needed power. Maybe if you have them turned off, their effects don't happen anymore. So maybe I wasn't losing 2 steps a turn. I guess the easiest... We'll have to check that. And the dark room, I think, if I remember from the draft plans, is if you go in it, you can't see other rooms around you. So we can check that while we're doing it. Or you can't, sorry, you can't see the rooms you're drafting. So if we suddenly can see the rooms, we'll know that's what that does. Yeah, okay. So God knows what that does, but we have done it. So victory for us. Go ahead and use a key. Go ahead and redraw these. I don't want any of those. Do you want a pantry, a parlor? We do need gems. Let's go parlor. Okay. Anything new? No. Okay, cool. What we got here? This is the blue box. Okay, that is true. The blue box is true. Could be true or false. The blue box is empty. Huh. Because this is just saying this is correct. This is the blue box. Okay. Oh, God. It's fucking 2:45 in the morning. I can't be doing this. Anyway, let's look at it. Let's try and work it out. Oh, no. Okay, so this is the blue box. The blue box is true. Those don't inherently contradict each other. The blue box is empty. They also don't... None of those contradict each other. So... This is saying it's true, and this is saying it's true. If both these are true, this has to be false. But this is the only thing... Yeah, so if these are both true, this would have to be false, and this is the only one that gives information about which one of these would have the box in it, other gems in it. So this would make me think that this blue one has the gems in it. Although, I mean, these could both be false, and then this would be true. Oh, if this was true... Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. If these could both be false and this was true, right? Because the blue box would be true. No, but this is the true... Okay, this is the blue box. So we can use outside knowledge to realize this is actually blue. So this is 100% true. So then one of these has to be false. If this is false... If this is false, that means this must be lying, and we know it's not lying. So this has to be true, and this is false. So this has to be false, and so then it means this one is got stuff in it. Okay. I've worked out 2 separate ways. There you go. Hello, Fran. Hello, hello. Where the hell are we going now? This way. Locked? Fuck. Okay, well, let's go back to the den. Which way is it? Okay. My terrible sense of direction strikes again. There's no way this will be locked, right? Nice, perfect. Oh god, I really don't want that to be a storeroom. It keeps giving me the storeroom at the worst times. Let's go ahead and do a... These to a room color of your choice. We haven't done this yet. Let's go ahead and try this out. Red Rover. Key to the bedroom. Oh, okay, I see. These are the options. Well, let's go ahead and do... Red is pretty bad. Let's do this one, because it says key on it. Ooh. Oh, aquarium. Aquarium is every room, every color of room. And it looks very fancy. And it's also one of the only ones that actually has options. So let's go ahead and do that one. Oh, look at all these fish. Oh, look at this guy. He's so happy to be there. Wait a second. You have pictures, framed pictures in your aquarium? Like, this is flush up against the wall, right? So they have to be inside. That's insane. Oh, he's got like a little library in here. Oh, that's cute. What do you have? You have a bedroom. Oh, I see each of these is a different type of room as well. I see. You have the garden with the green one. You have like a bedroom, which is like the... I can't remember which one it is. And that's the utility one. Okay. Ooh, I almost missed that there. A shovel. Okay, let's go, baby. RNG. Dig up. A turnip. 6 steps. Beautiful. It's already paying dividends. Let's go this way. Okay, this one I'm happy to whack the... Am I happy to whack the storeroom on? Maybe I'm not happy. I don't believe digging counts as steps. I reckon we could do pantry. I reckon we can squeeze a few more rooms out. Okay, apple is worth 2 steps. Oh my god, why does everyone hate apples so much? Just the disrespect of apples on in this game and in this chat is disgusting. We can check next time if digging counts. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and do the billiard room. Get out of the way. Oh god, it's another darts one. Okay, here we go. Ooh, gold coin. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Right, so 18. 6, 1, and 9 is 16. 13 minus 6 minus 2, so minus 8 is 5. 5 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 10 minus 20 times 2 is 20. Beautiful. That one was a lot easier. 2 new keys. Don't mind if I do. That was actually exactly what we needed. So that's good stuff. Right. Back to the aquarium. Something behind here, is there? We're good on steps. We're good on money. We're good on keys. We are, we're doing well. I want to take a spare room here. I really don't want to... These two are good, but they are locking it off. I really don't want to lock it off. Okay. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Yes, please. Add that. Those are those. Okay. Let's go this way. Items. We do have money. Let's go ahead and see what we've got here in the commission. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's Digiblocks. It's what our dad warned us not to play. So obviously... Damn it, doesn't let us play. What kind of game is this? It's like a shoot 'em up, looks like. Interesting. Sale. Days 20 and 21. All items are up to 50% off. Well, well, well. That's good to know. I should have turned on the power. You're right, you're right. Okay, hold on, what's this? That's the same as the other one. With? Without? What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean with or without? You're looking at like two completely random objects. Cool. Sorry. Thank you, Bedwards09 as well for following. Thank you. Wait, how far have I gone back? Sorry. Thank you, G's. That's a lot of G's. Thank you. Thank you, Powek as well for following. Thank you, Buggy Live. Thank you, Nemikal, and Bedwards09 as well. Thank you. Thank you. Without love, it cannot be seen exactly. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So this is wrong. So the commissionary will be open. I guess that's just there to fuck with you, because it doesn't actually tell you any new information whatsoever. Okay. What do we want here? Metal detector is interesting. I imagine that lets us find coins and valuables and such. Sledgehammer lets us smash open locked things, which we don't have many keys, so that's probably quite good. But Salt Shaker is 5. Just because I can buy 2, I might buy a Salt Shaker and a gem. Whenever you get extra food and gain gold steps, gain an extra 1. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it would be, but that's fine. And give me a gem. You know what? Give me 2 gems. You know what? Give me 3, because coupon lets us buy more. Yes, I remember now. Okay, so gems actually worth 2 gold each. Nice. Oh, and it's rank 5. I wonder if the commissioner gives you different items depending on how much, how far you are, what rank it is. Okay, let us carry on. This way. We can use a key, yeah, sure. That's why we buy them. Okay, this is a good one for security, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and do this. Yes. Did we miss anything? No. Sure. Keycard system. Keycard settings. I guess we want to put them to high now, right? Because we've actually... We've turned off the power and we've unlocked it. So now all the keycard doors are just free doors. What the heck was the login to network? Oh, I don't know that yet. Okay. Exit. Okay, cool. Right, so... This should all be free stuff. Yes, so this is a free door now. Let's see what we got. Oh, and furnace, huh? Oh, that's scary. I think we're gonna have to go kitchen. I really don't want to cut ourselves down to one way to go. Even though we have no money. We have 0 cash. What's this? Okay, so you can get a banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Okay, cool. The same thing? It is. Right. Anything actually like cool or interesting in here that's going to reveal huge secret details about the law? Blue crops, red rain. So maybe there's going to be no rain. The rain is a lie. Okay. Let's go through into the next one. Go ahead and give me the corridor. Yeah, sometimes there's just little coin in here. Okay. Right, so we're going to try the dark room. And if the power thing has worked, we should be able to see floor plans in here now. Oh my god, it's so spooky. Ah. Okay, so turning the power off did not do whatever I thought it was going to do. It must do something else. Maybe we should put the power on everything and see if that changed anything. Let's go ahead and do that one. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, of course it's the closet. They've been trying to give me this for years. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use this to roll new floor plans. Ooh, that's pretty good. And a gem. Okay. Through here. Locked. Go ahead and use that. Yeah. Give me this one. Oh my word, that's a lot of cash. A key. Oh, this is the storeroom. Right. Ah, and then go ahead and dig this up. Come on. Nothing. Okay, fuck me then. Never mind. Right, so we need to go back to security and then up. There's a parlor here as well we can do, to be fair. Yeah, we're making we're making moves. We're making money moves. In here. Through here. Door's locked. Go buy the 10 coin item. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yikes. I think we're going to have to go with this, though, because it's the only one that actually gives us an option to go forwards. Oh, you mean from the commissary? Yes. Let's buy the metal detector. Thank you. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Right, into the archives. There's no record of that in our archives. Maybe the archives are incomplete. Right, what have you got to say here? What law do we have? August 22, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one may make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so we're like the second niece and nephew that the uncle has like taken a shine to, maybe. January 27, 86, so the next year. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I never challenged myself. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take it from there." Sorry, I'm falling all over myself here. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and inflexible love of the color red. His inflexible red, okay. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Huh. So is Marion Marigold our mother? I'm gonna just take a photo of this. Because we're like a young kid, right? We look pretty young. So if she had a child she's reading to in 86 or 85 and it's now like 90 something, and we're like 10 years old or something, I guess that makes sense. And there's red prints, blue prints. We apparently love the color red, but red is lies and all the red rooms are negatives, whereas blue rooms are positives. Oh, there's another page. Sorry. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Uh-oh. This is in Russia? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associated editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Staff writer. Okay. I'll take a photo of this as well. But this has nothing to do... Oh my god, it still keeps going. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is a 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. So, okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major something this year. Is anticipated they'll be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. Okay, so if the author is our mum, she is friends with a person who's on trial for a bombing thing. Oh, here we go. Sorry. No trace is discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point. We are seeking information. So she went missing, and this family made its money on the Sykes stuff, which is why everything says Sykes around it. Okay. Interesting. Because this could still be our mother, because we only had the letter from our father, or it could be a niece, just another niece in the family, and that's why we became the heir. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay, this is the final page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted outside those noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into a museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen by the renowned Ruby Crown is the renowned Ruby Crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest this theft was politically motivated. Okay, so I'm getting some vibes about rooms people have never been able to get into with obviously our ability to change rooms and access the secret 47th room in a 46 room house. Jewels, we pick up jewels all over the place. There's some like political stuff. I feel like we're gonna end up being in one of the museum rooms through this magical house or whatever it is. Interesting, very interesting. We came in that way. We can't go that way or that way. We have to go this way, okay? Okay, and now we've got the weird archive floor plan things. Let's go office. Yeah. I wonder if it probably won't, right? But ooh, oh, this is telling us the stuff here, right? Please tell me we get another card secretly. No, okay. That would have been too much to ask for. That it just like kept upgrading everything you had. Okay. It's beeping at me. No. Where the hell are you going? Oh! Oh my god. This is just on the damn carpet. Okay. Interesting. March of the Count. March is a month. Count, like letters, like 30, like 3, or like the number of dates in the month or something. I don't know. Interesting. It's interesting to think about. Right, okay. Spread gold to estates. Spread gold now. Run payroll. Oh, you have to do it every week. Right, not just every day. Okay. Right, use a key. Yes, please. Yeah, give us the courtyard so we can actually get to the antechamber. I have under no illusions that you can just suddenly like stroll in, but it'd be cool to see what it says. Right, what we got here? And coin. Okay. Trunk is locked. It's fine. Huh. Okay. Right. So, as expected, you can't just walk into the antechamber. I don't know what we need, but we clearly do not have it. Just like, bam, out. You know, I thought it could be like a magic thing where like you walk into it and then it's a hologram and then it reveals it's the true, you know, that's the way you get in. But no, it is just a plain old door. So, we need to go down by the river. All the way back to the parlor. Yikes. Okay, how many steps do we have? 31. Okay, well, at least we can make it. I do need a bomb, it's true. Although they do explicitly say in the rules that you can't bring things in. Maybe we'll get like a bomb in the game. That'd be cool. Okay, this way. You know what? I'm gonna buy another gem. Screw it. Ooh. Oh yeah, of course there's gonna be more gold around now because we did the spread thing. Yes, yes, gold, sweet, sweet gold. And this way? Yes, this way. Then up through the nook. And through here. Finally to the parlor. Through here. Fuck. I forgot it was locked. No. I think that might be a rip, chat. I think that might be it. Oh no. No. We can go down to the entrance hall. We never did actually take this final one left. God, it's an annoying path, huh? Yoink. It's weird you can't go this way, even though that is directly where... There's like another path there, or whatever. Go through here. Go through here. And this way, right? Yes, okay. There's still hope, chat. There's still hope. We can still pull it off. The run. Actually, there's absolutely no hope because there's no way to actually get anywhere from here. I just realised. God damn it. Unless we pull a key from any of these rooms. So I'm going to pull the biggest gamble of all time. I'm going to hit the dining room to get steps back. And then this one here will have a key in it. I believe, chat. I believe in the power. Ooh, what do we got here? Country stew pie. Go ahead and have a little nosh that down. Num. Oh, 21, of course, because of the salt. Right, now what I really need is something with a key. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamond amounts will not reset. Huh. Okay. Weird decision to make here. We could redraw the floor plans and pray we hit a key room, which is very unlikely. Or we can get the freezer and start the next day with an extra gem and 9 coins. What are we thinking? I'm thinking the freezer myself, personally. But, what's everyone else thinking? I like to put salt on everything. In that regard, they are the average Western citizen. We got freezer, we got roll the dice. Oh, it's kind of split. I'm gonna go freezer. I'm gonna coward. I'll go freezer. I'm sorry, I've let you down, Oxenu. I don't have. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, is that just the temperature of the freezer? It isn't like a life bar. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. Okay, so there has to be some way you can get the freezer to melt, and then you can access all this stuff. That must be why there's a temperature meter. Interesting. I think that makes sense. So if you find a way you can turn off the temperature, the temperature will go up to like room temp and all the ice will melt. I'm guessing. That's my thoughts. Putting in a June's. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What have you got in here, bud? Got some weird like leather? Letter? Huh, okay. I'm guessing this is probably like a later game thing, and then once you've unlocked it, like there's a more lore there. Damn, I was really excited. I thought this key, we could pick that key up and the run would be saved, but yeah, exactly. I need hot water, dry ice, a plastic bottle. Jumpy, did you know about Ice 9? This is Frostpunk now, exactly as well. Yep. Start eating the children and burning the bodies. Okay. I think we're out of luck. We've made progress. We have gold and gems to spend tomorrow when we start afresh. We ran out of keys, which happens a lot, but we made a lot of progress. We got all the way to where the antechamber was, so we kind of ruled out that issue. Obviously, there's like a series of things we have to do before we can actually unlock the antechamber. But good progress, I think, for like a 2 and a bit hour session, or like a 3 hour session. Shame we're going to lose all these items, because we were popping off with the amount of stuff we were getting. But let's call it a day. Yeah. Damn, look at this. We've filled in a lot of the map, huh? 29 rooms, reached rank 9, steps taken 61, items found 5, new rooms 7. Nice. Thank you, C. Murolo, for the follow as well. Thank you. Right, okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it there, chat. I hope everyone enjoyed the Umineko segment and the Blueprint segment. I hope everyone had fun. I'll be streaming tomorrow before Joe and Squad's Homestuck stream is. So I'll be streaming about 3 hours before they start, like 2 p.m. GMT, which I think is just a maths 9 or 10 a.m. ET, Eastern Time. So I'll be able to stream for like 3 to 4 hours before Joe and team starts, because I'm not sure if they're going to start at 5 or 6 for me. Anyway, I'll stream then. If you can't catch the Sunday one, I'll be streaming it on Monday, roughly around the time Joe starts streaming, like an hour or so later. And I'll be streaming with Jelly. We're going to play Kiwi. And then I'll be streaming again at this time slot next Saturday. So if I don't catch you any of those times, I'll see you again next Saturday. Thank you for everyone who followed. Thank you again for the subs, Hey Denna and Daddy's Jissies. Thank you. And for everyone who gave the bits. Yeah, right. I will see you tomorrow, the day after, or next week, or sometime in the future. I hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good weekend. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.